evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Make sure it's coming in. Alright, we're live, and we're going to be continuing with Persona 5 Strikers. We're basically right at the point where we're going to be fighting the third Monarch, and then seeing where it goes from there as we get to the fourth jail. Wait, how did Nami win twice? Actually, why is everything showing up twice? I must have messed something up. Cause yeah, my for some reason my bot stopped connecting to Discord, so it's not like notifying out when I go live. I was trying to fix it yesterday by like trying to re-link it back to Discord, but I think somehow almost like it multiplied instead of fixing it, because it still doesn't connect to Discord. Now it seems like it's multiplied in Twitch, and now it's doing everything twice. Also, why am I dropping frames? Yeah, I'm dropping frames for some reason. Yeah, this is just not a good day. My bot is even more screwed up than it was yesterday, and now my internet is acting up. Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Yeah!
Yes.
Well, I guess let's just deal with it for now. Hopefully it's just a temporary thing. Oh crap, that's right. I was also supposed to check to see if I missed it or not, or if I can still get that side quest from Ryuji. Actually, let's just reload. Crap. Yeah, I think I may have already missed it. I don't think Ryuji's even out here to talk to anymore.
Let's get to work.
Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch the video yet, but I saw that it was posted up there. I'll have to watch it later. Yeah, this has been... It's been a weird day. I basically ended up sleeping. Like, I forgot to set an alarm, and I ended up sleeping way too long, so I basically gave myself a day off, and I've just been doing nothing all day. Basically, to quote Office Space, I did nothing, and it was everything I ever hoped it could be. Like, starting up stream is like the first thing in my daily routine today that I've actually done. And now that I started up, it's just problems. Because I was saying this earlier, but like my bot had stopped connecting to Discord for some reason, so it wasn't notifying when I went live anymore. So I was trying to fix that before I went to sleep yesterday, and apparently instead of fixing it, I somehow doubled it in Twitch chat, so now it's doing everything twice. And then, you know, like I said, I'm dropping a bunch of frames because there's apparently something up with my internet today. So, I feel like I'm being punished for being a slug all day. Yeah.
I'm sorry to call you out so late. Thanks for being here. I wanted to talk to you about Mari-san. It's strange how I couldn't remember Mari-san until now. Even when Hasagawa-san said her name, it didn't quite occur to me who she was. But the moment she called me Haru-chan, suddenly, it felt like a lid popped open in my mind. My memories came pouring out. I remembered all these things about my childhood, about Mari-san. How could I forget someone I loved so much? I think what happened with my father affected me more than I realized. All the times we spent together. And the moment he passed away, I must have suppressed those memories deep within my heart. At some point, I got used to hiding things away. And I even forgot a good friend like Mari-san. Thanks for understanding. To be honest, I feel like I was running from the past again. A long time ago, I remember tagging along with Mari-san and my father during a golfing trip. I was so happy running around that I ended up tripping and falling. And of course I started crying. Then all of a sudden, Mari-san came up to me and said, "Stop crying and get back up." And that shocked me at first because I always thought of her as an extremely gentle person. But because I knew she was so kind, I managed to stop crying and eventually got back up. I remember thinking Mari-san would never say anything out of place. I trusted her completely. At that point, Mari-san hugged me and said, "No matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again. Never forget that." Can you believe it? I didn't quite understand back then, but I think I do now. There's more to good character than kindness. Being good means dealing with the bad in front of you. It means to take a stand, even when all you want to do is run away. To realize nothing will change if you keep ignoring reality.
Honestly, as with always, it depends on the higher-ups. Because I do remember reading about it. Like, I knew that it was coming out way before this announcement video. And they had basically said that when they made the first Fuga, the executives had already committed to them that they could get a trilogy out of it. So not only is there going to be a second game, there's going to be a third. And they committed to that before the first one even went out. And apparently they're sticking to their word. They're letting them make the second, probably the third. So, as always, it just depends upon the people in charge.
It's too late to save my father. But it's not too late for Mari-san. This time, I can change things around.
Yep, the whole
I want
trilogy.
to tell her exactly what she told me all those years ago. Yes. Thanks for hearing me out. Tomorrow, I'm going to do my absolute best. But for now, good night. Hey. Why is Haru so upset over Mariko Hyodo? I don't have a heart, so it's hard to understand. Why do people try so hard for others? I wonder if I'll ever know. Okay. I'll believe
So yeah,
you.
basically,
It may seem like a simple concept to you, but to me,
as always, you
it
have to
makes my
blame the
mind go,
people at the top end of the company who make the
I am
decisions.
humanity's companion. I am here to learn and grow.
Same reason I'm still mad that, like, Capcom is literally bringing back so many of their old properties, or at the very least putting out their old properties as collections. They still haven't touched Breath of Fire yet. Like, either give us a remastered collection or a new game or something.
What is that? A calling card?
Whoa, it's real.
Because also remember,
What's going
Bamco were
on?
the ones that wouldn't re-release remasters of the Xenosaga games because they said no, it wouldn't make any money and no one would buy them. Whereas, I mean, if they put them on the Switch, at the very least, all the Xenoblade people would give them a try just for having Xeno in the front.
This is
Yeah,
say they're going to steal my
but at least they did
desires?
something for Darkstalkers. They put out that collection that has like every Darkstalkers game on it. So they've at least done something with it. They haven't touched Breath of Fire. Like, at least remaster them and put them up to HD, up to 1080p, and release the collection.
Gobble you up and find out. Why are you just standing there? Take these wretched things down.
Hey,
Wait for
Misery,
us,
how you
Mari-san.
doing?
It'll all be over soon.
Yeah, it's just certain companies, the executives at the top just don't want to take a chance on anything. And then you have, I think, is CyberConnect 2 the ones who made Fuga? I think that's who it is. Look it up. They're also a lot smaller company, though. Yeah, CyberConnect 2. So you have these bigger companies that don't want to take a chance on anything at all. If it's not like a guaranteed it's going to make a shit ton of money. And then you have smaller companies like CyberConnect 2 where they're like, yeah, well, like, we don't care that it didn't sell well. Go ahead and do your whole trilogy. I'm so-so. I had a very lazy day where I did nothing that was kind of relaxing. I probably needed, in a while, a day to relax, but I'm kind of bugged that I'm dropping frames. There's something up with my internet today. So, little good, little bad.
Let's go. We need to change Mari-san's heart.
But that's just the thing, though. The problem is I think Bamco...
Oh, this is...
Like, while CyberConnect 2 made it, I think Bamco are the ones who own it, and they're probably the ones that make the final decision if we get another dock hack. Whereas Fuga, and probably the whole Littletail Bronx series, I think CyberConnect 2 are the ones who own it, so they can be the ones to greenlight whether or not they make more. Yeah. And then, like, that's the other thing, is that I was trying to fix my chat bot because for some reason it wasn't connecting to Discord, and I apparently inadvertently doubled it in Twitch chat. So I don't know if I'm gonna have to delete it and start over from scratch or what, but it's definitely completely screwed up now because it's still not showing up in Discord to notify when I go live, and now it's putting everything double in Twitch chat. Oh, did they? I didn't see that. But a lot of companies have done stunts like that. Like, that's why I never get excited whenever they're having, like, a big anniversary announcement. Because there's been so many times where they've been like, oh, you know, 25th anniversary announcement for this series, or 20th anniversary announcement for this series. It's never a new game. It's never a new game. It's always an art book, or like a symphony performance, or something else. Like, I never get excited about anniversary announcements. And honestly, I think that Dragon's Dogma 2 announcement, I think that's the first time in like 5 years where I've seen an anniversary announcement that actually announced a new game. And even then, they didn't show anything for it. It was just literally the title.
Sorry about the wait. We're here to kick ass and... What?
Silence, you whelp!
Who the hell is she?
That couldn't be... Mari-san?
But at least they announced a new game. But yeah, they had nothing of it to show.
Guessing this is Hyodo's distorted form.
Just the shirt with the logo on it.
You had best not get in my way. Oh, I'm almost there. We're a few more votes and I'll win re-election.
This is wrong, Mari-san. Those votes you gathered by twisting the people's hearts are worthless.
I would fight you, but you're gonna have to come here.
Your staff will collapse.
I don't want to go over there
one.
because I'm afraid the cartel will kidnap me.
People, but you still have to treat them with decency.
You shut your impudent mouth. I've done nothing wrong. I will wring out every last ounce of corruption.
Hey, I live right on the border. We have tacos here too.
I'll silence all charlatans who betray me. And I will consume every last vote in the city. Whether these people agree with me or not, only then can I build a safe haven, a radiant snow city that sparkles like winter.
Listen to him. When you take away someone's desire, you rob them of their agency, the ability to make their own decisions. So what good does it do to turn your loyal citizens into mindless drones? Isn't it better to let them arrive at their own conclusions?
Yeah, but you don't like anything.
Follow their own hearts?
How dare you lecture me?
Good job, Noor. You tell her. Mari-san, say goodbye to the countless desires you stole. Because Beauty Thief and the Phantom Thieves are about to take them back.
No, you don't. I remember when you were playing it, you were complaining about everything.
They're all in my way. This is the last straw! You've made me so very hungry. It's dinner time, and the main course is
Marissa, what you're doing is wrong. So we'll be taking those desires back.
Shut your prissy little mouth! What would you know? I will consume all who oppose me, no matter who they are!
Hey. You gonna talk shit about Wabon when he's not here to defend himself?
Whoa, what's with all the food?
Now's not the
Yep,
time.
that figures.
You sicken me!
Rabbit Trap! Take this!
Powerful. You can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
It's over. Take this! Fire! Fire!
Enemy's defense is down. Go to town on them.
Why, damn you? Why dinner time?
Oh, crap! You're both showing up in green. I thought it was all Haideru talking.
I'll get them.
Good thinking, Joker.
Come! Rabbit Trap!
Great pain. Looks like he's weak to
Let's go.
psychokinesis attacks.
I'll use this. Persona! Come! Kiss pound! Persona!
Arrow attack 2. Joker got in a follow-up attack. Joker, low on stamina. Be careful.
Fire! This is it!
Panther's down. Are you
Let's go.
okay?
With this! Persona! Rabbit Trap!
Nothing yet with those weaknesses.
Perhaps I should be taking note.
Here! Fire!
What is it you got?
Oh crap! I'm already out.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough. Persona. What's your ability? You're holding back. She's fully consumed with rage. Everyone, keep your guard up. Her mind is totally unstable. We can deal massive damage with psychokinesis attacks. Persona! Let's go! Go, Noir! Sophie's knocked down. This is a part of it. Dinner time. She just eats my boss. Somebody help! Knocking her down should force her to spit him out. Aim for the body. Are you ready? This is your end.
Yeah, I'm playing on normal.
Yeah, go get him! Persona! What's your ability? What?
I've had a few games in a row that have gotten me to rethink my always playing on hard policy because their difficulty was really shittily handled. So I'm gonna start playing on normal from now on. And if it's too easy that it's like boring, then I'll switch up to hard.
This is a part of it. Looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Yeah, and it's just I've like more and more like there's been so many games that I've been playing where playing on hard like they just mess up the difficult. Like, it's just literally just, okay, just multiply all the enemy stats by a number, and that's hard mode. And it, like, there's always, like, certain enemies where it just super unbalances everything. So, unless the game is actually so easy that it's boring on normal, I'm just gonna play normal.
This one. Persona! I'll use this. Come! Persona! You're mine. It's over!
Yeah, and I'd rather be able to, like, actually use combos and shit. This slow is kind of annoying.
Okay.
I'm saved.
This one. This one. Okay.
Yeah, and, like, that's kind of one of the things I was saying, that a lot of the games that I've been playing on hard have stuff like that, where it's just like, you have to play everything super safe. Like, you can't use, like, the majority of your moves because of the difficulty. Like, no hit stuns, no openings. So there's a lot of games where it was just, it wasn't fun to play because it was just like, you're dodging everything and then you get to hit them like twice. And that's all you can do, because if you do any more than that, they're gonna hit you and murder you.
Let's go.
This is really, like, this right here, this is annoying as fuck, having everybody being super slow. So I can only imagine how long this would probably last on hard with just the amount of HP she would have.
This one. How about this? Thanks for the help.
Are you fucking, I just rezzed them and they just ran right into that attack. They weren't even in it, they ran to it. Fucking stupid AI.
This one, thank you. It's emergency treatment. How about this? This one, here. You're up.
I'll do it. Persona! I'll use this.
Hang in there. Defense up. That heals people. Sophie's knocked down.
Yeah, because this last phase of the fight just sucks.
Cannot be. If I fall, what kind of monster?
Like you attack like you're fighting in molasses.
Now it can be even more helpful.
Wait, not yet. I won't let it end this way. I need to wipe out all of Sapporo's injustice.
Please stop. Haven't you done enough?
What?
You're a kind person, Mari-san, and I know you've tried to shoulder all of this alone. The staff member who took bribes, the councilman who tried to set you up, even the girl who died in the accident. Each of these things grieved you, and in order to make a city where none of it could reoccur, you took action as you saw fit. Am I right?
As the mayor, I know very well that little girl's death was ultimately my fault. But my staff betrayed me, all for their insatiable greed. I thought I could leave that awful position behind. Unfortunately, it wasn't as simple as that. Had I gone, I'd only be replaced by greedy scum. That's why I never stepped down. In this world, it's either eat or be eaten. And with circumstances so cruel, I decided I would be the one doing the eating. Even if every last one of my votes were false, at least I could use them to make the world a better place. But if I was replaced as mayor, who would be there to honor that little girl's memory? An innocent girl lost her life, yet I could do nothing to stop the evil still afoot.
It's not too late to set this right. First, you must tell the people everything that happened. Then can you get a fresh start? But this time, on your own strength.
That would be impossible. I cooperated with those awful men to hide the truth. That way I could continue being mayor. There's nothing I can do.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Are you just going to stay knocked down? You are a kind and strong woman, not someone who collapses over mistakes. So stand up and hold your head up high, because no matter how many times you fall, you can always get back up and start again.
Isn't that...
Yes. You said that to me a long time ago. Even if you told the people the truth about the incident, there are those who would still see the good in you. Don't let your position ruin you. Think back to what you stood for.
She's right, Mayor. You can't give up.
If you tell everyone your side of things, they'll listen.
When my father died, I felt like my heart was going to break. But thanks to the Phantom Thieves, I was able to stand strong and move forward. That's why I know you can too. Remember the part of you that taught me to get back up, no matter how many times I fall.
Yes. You're right. Thank you, Haruka. What I've done was wrong. I drove my employees to the brink and used a strange power to manipulate the votes. I was so driven by my personal agenda, I lost sight of how I originally felt. And why I ran for mayor in the first place. To make a city beloved by everyone. To give back to the home where I was raised. That's reason enough to take another step. I won't make this mistake again. I never needed this power from the start. Haru-chan, you've grown so much.
Yeah,
Your
right
father
before this,
must
there
be
was
so
actually
happy in heaven.
a nice little scene where
Mari-san.
the cop basically tells them that they don't know what they're talking about and they don't understand the way life actually works. But even then, it ended with them not listening to him. Zenkichi, that's right. I do like Zenkichi so far. He's probably one of the better characters that they've made.
That took us quite a while.
Haru, you were fantastic. It was only because you were all with me. But I do wonder if Mari-san will be okay.
I'd say so. Her shadow disappeared like they always do.
Yeah, your feelings definitely reached her. I'm sure her heart has changed for the better. Well, I guess this wraps up the mission. We still need to confirm that the citizens are all back to normal. It'd be nice if we could do that right away.
Can we grab something to eat first? I'm hungry enough to pass out here.
He has a point. Battles can't be fought on an empty stomach.
The battle's already over, but still.
Hey, can we try Genghis Khan? That delicious lamb barbecue dish?
Ooh, that's a must in Hokkaido.
What? I thought we were finally getting lobster hot pot.
Since when did we decide that? Why would we when it's so damn hot out?
But if you think about it, isn't Genghis Khan also sort of like hot pot?
No way! Isn't it supposed to be barbecue?
Well, cooking Genghis Khan does require a utensil called a Genghis Khan pot. And you can't barbecue in a pot.
Was this one free on PS Plus? Or are you talking about the original? Either way, I bought this on Steam.
Right? You cook it just like barbecue, so... Oh, wait, what were we talking about?
Hey, was that a smile just now? Yeah, straight from Sapporo, it's Beauty Thief's award-winning smile.
I'm relieved too. I thought you might be weighed down by all that's happened.
Indeed. She was so weighed down that she met up with our leader for a private midnight chat.
Huh? Were you watching?
All right, Sophia, find us the best Genghis Khan in Sapporo. Sophia?
Sorry. Okay, I've got it.
Is this a joke?
What could it be?
Well, everyone seems pretty normal to me.
Their fanatical support for Mariko Hyodo appears to have died down.
I'm glad they're back to their senses. What a drastic change. Just goes to show how powerful a monarch's influence can be.
Hey, guess what? Kyoto-san's holding a press conference right now.
Thank you all for taking your time to gather here today. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to share with everyone. As of today, I will be resigning from office. I do not intend to seek re-election either. During my time as mayor, I've betrayed all of your trust. You may think of me as a mayor who's earned your trust, but in truth, there's plenty that I'm ashamed of. The snow sculpture that collapsed was built by an unscrupulous company that bribed one of my staff. In spite of my responsibility, I neglected to see the finer details and went ahead with the construction. As a result, the sculpture ended up collapsing, and a girl's precious life was lost. Furthermore, I elected to cover up the truth, all so I could save my position. I've been garnering votes I didn't deserve in order to stay on as mayor. I betrayed everyone to protect myself and covered it up by allowing more wrongdoing. I am among the guilty. That little girl, She died because of me.
No, she got hit by a sculpture, not a truck.
I will have the police reinvestigate the case and offer my full assistance. And again, I will drop out of the election and forfeit my position as mayor.
Seems that Hiyoro-san's made up her mind. I wonder if she'll be arrested. Good question.
Yoda was afraid that if she wasn't the mayor, she couldn't protect her people.
She could have told the truth and made her underling take the blame. But she was concerned about other evils potentially lurking in the shadows.
I think this turned out for the best. Mari-san wouldn't have wanted to hide her mistake forever. Zenkichi is on the line.
Hey, you guys see Hyodo's press conference? Yep, you all did a bang-up job. Really, can't thank you enough. They plan on bringing Kyoto in as a key witness regarding the accident. I knew you'd want to analyze her phone, too. So I pulled a few strings, and now I'm her personal chauffeur. At least as far as the station. If you want, I can open up some time for you to talk to her. Just tell me where you want to meet.
I'm sorry. How could you ever forgive me, Kaho-chan?
Mari-san.
Haru-chan. Listen, there was something wrong with me. It's like I was in a terrible dream. I don't know when it was that my heart grew so cold. But after what you told me, I remembered who I really was inside. When I became mayor, I wanted to protect this city and everyone in it as if they were my own family.
You played this in Japanese, I'm playing in English.
Remembered
Now you have to get both.
Thanks to you, I've finally been able to confront myself. And I realized that I was doing a horrible disservice to that girl. I had lost sight of reality and begun acting self-righteous. Nothing I did was for her sake.
But Mari-san, you were doing the best you could.
No, it's the truth. Had I not realized my mistake, I would have likely continued to hurt even more people. But that's not what Kaho-chan would want. So let me say, thank you, Haru-chan. Thank you for saving this city, for saving my family.
Mari-san!
Your father's recent passing must have caused you so much turmoil. I'm sorry I added to it. But if there's anything I can do for you in the future, any way I can be there, just ask me. I say this because you're a precious part of my family too.
Thank you so much, Mari-san.
Oh, Haru-chan!
I'm happy for you, Haru.
I suppose I must get going. Though I am concerned about the state of affairs I've left our city, and I'll leave it up to my successor. An arrogant wretch like me has no place being the mayor.
Does that mean you won't be involved in
Yep,
politics?
we'll never know what Kaho would have done.
Yes, I'm too ashamed to show my face in public. And at my age, there are plenty of younger folks who can...
Mayor.
For all we know, that statue that fell on her saved us all.
You're...
I saw the news. So you're resigning. And you're leaving politics for good?
That's right. I've promised to step down and never...
Oh, that's almost a
You
given.
can't be
I mean, it's a
serious.
politician.
Resigning won't bring her back. In fact, it won't change a thing. Kaho. Nothing can change what happened to my daughter.
Hey, shouldn't we get in there?
Hold that thought a moment.
So you can't. You can't just run away. You need to start over and become our mayor again.
What?
When I was weeping with rage and grief, you stood there and cried with me instead of running away You were there when I needed someone the most. I know your character more than anyone.
Ma'am, thank you for sharing your heart with me. Then I promise to both you and your daughter, I will stand back up and become your mayor again.
Marisa. I don't get it. I know this is a sad moment. Everyone is crying, but it also feels warm and kind. How would you describe this? I see. So that's why Haru helped Hyodo to transform sadness into happiness, recording valuable data. Sophia has learned happiness.
Hey, look, we need to
That
teach them
must have
about
been the mom
humans
of
so
the
that
girl
they
who
can
passed
keep us
away.
as good pets when they take
Well, it
over.
seems like she really understood Hyodo's intentions.
I'm so happy for you, Marisa.
She reminded me of what Haru said in jail.
Stand up, Mariko Hyodo! Like that? Hey, that was a tender moment. There's no need to reenact it.
Yeah, but you played it so cool back there. It really touched my heart.
Could you please forget it already?
Indeed.
Yeah, well, my internet's acting up today.
It really was touching.
Matter of fact, I think the last time my internet acted up was when you were here. Bad luck, Haideru. I saw the problem with Sapporo. Question is, what comes next? Doesn't seem like we'd be making much progress until Zenkichi gets back. Can we do some sightseeing while we wait? Well, it's kinda late, I guess. At this hour, I would recommend the Ferris wheel over in Suzushino.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good idea. You should go invite someone to come along. Pick a partner. Where's Makoto? You bastard! The lewdest of all lewd. You're gonna get the FBI looking at me.
Is something the matter? What are you gonna do? Let's get going. Incredible.
Never would have thought there was a Ferris wheel right in the middle of the city. The city lights are so beautiful. Thanks for inviting me. So, am I wrong to consider this a date?
Well,
See, that's the thing though, is Morgana got way too much hate because of the whole go to bed thing. Like, he's basically getting hated because they had him say what would normally be a system message. Like, if it hadn't been him, it would have just been like a plain old message, like, nope, can't do anything, time to go to sleep. But because they had him say it, all of a sudden, he's like the most hated character in all P5. Sorry if I don't seem like my usual self. I'm just not used to situations like these. Now that I'm in college, the other girls I know tell me about their boyfriends all the time. I got myself worked up thinking about how they're all growing up and me while I'm stuck being a kid or something of the sort.
oh my.
I haven't changed at all, have I?
Yes.
Good point. I need to enjoy my youth while it lasts.
I was thinking.
Last year you all taught me that I had the power to change within me all along. But now I'm seeing the good in things that never change, like how close we've grown. I want to stick with the Phantom Thieves for as long as possible. You most of all. That's why we have to solve this case and clear your name, no matter what.
So I went to talk to Hyodo, but nothing new came out of it. All she explained is that she could control whoever added her as a friend on Emma. Not to worry, I have it with me. Here.
Now that's what I want to see. After reviewing the facts, I've just about confirmed it. Each of these so-called incidents, I think they all stemmed from a mastermind.
Oh? I'm curious as to why you think so.
Hyodo, Natsume, Alice, all three were changing people's hearts to do bad things. But deep down, none of them were truly evil. At the very least, they're not the same as the rulers who distorted reality for their own sakes and ended up spawning palaces.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
considering
It
that
would have
as
just
well.
been a system message
Before
otherwise.
Natsume lost sight of his writing, he was diligently working toward his dreams.
Alice, too. She was doing her very best to be a ray of light and hope for other people.
Mari-san was also striving for the betterment of everyone in Sapporo.
Right. They're different from criminal scum like Kamoshida and Madarame, who acted only for their own benefit.
Okay, but how does a handful of not-so-evil monarchs prove there's a mastermind behind all this?
The fact that jails are fundamentally different from palaces provides us a big clue. For starters, jails don't have any treasures for the taking. All we found are people's stolen desires. That means monarchs don't have twisted enough wills to reshape reality and form treasures.
Which would mean that jails aren't created by the monarchs themselves. Someone else must be doing the creating.
Our final clue is the locks on all those bird cages. In order to get to the monarch, we've always had to unlock a door that denies us passage. I had thought this was just a security measure designed to protect the monarch and the desires held within. But if that were the case, why would traumatic memories the monarch would rather erase be the key to unlocking it?
Given that these are cognitive worlds, maybe it means monarchs think their trauma will protect them.
Hey,
I find that
Jigs.
rather odd. If anything, I would think it's the other way around.
Correct. What if it is the other way around? Why might a door like that exist? Right. I think so too. What if that door isn't to keep intruders out, but to trap monarchs in?
You mean they're trapped?
I thought the monarchs are the ones in charge.
Think about it. What would happen if a monarch tried leaving their cage?
They'd touch the door, and then hear the voices of their trauma?
Exactly. They'll remember what made them so warped in the first place, and stick to their guns as a monarch. And thus, the cycle continues unbroken.
Yeah, but to be fair, when you don't
Monarchs really are
when you
birds
don't
in
have
a cage.
explanation of what's going on in
From
the
that
story,
perspective, the shadows
that's when you get
protecting
all
the
these
keys
people
inside the
that
trauma cell
start
hold far
adding their
more
own
sinister
spins on
purpose.
everything and
They
are
aren't
completely
there to prevent
wrong.
the monarch's trauma from being discovered.
Arguing
Their
about it on
warriors guard an
Reddit.
elaborate system to ensure the monarch's imprisonment.
Let me get this straight. You're basically saying these monarchs are being
30, you're still a
and by
kid.
virtue of that, there's somebody doing the manipulating.
How's Hyodo-san's smartphone looking?
Nothing wrong with her phone or the Emma installed, but I did find traces of surveillance. Huh, I'll bet it's the same snooper we keep running into, though I'm lost as to who it might be.
So this observer and our mastermind may just be one and the same. Anyone have any guesses?
Our first suspect is Medice, the company in charge of Emma. Since you can't get into jails without Emma, I can't write it off as mere coincidence.
Medice, huh? Too bad we can't just storm their headquarters.
You mean the cops can't actually do that?
Of course not. How could we even put out a warrant on them? By saying they go around turning people into monarchs?
You have a call from Ichinose.
Hi there! Sorry for the relative lapse in communication, but I did turn up some info that I thought you guys might like to know. So I've been looking into Emma all this time, and I still have yet to find any differences between her past and present versions. I mean, this is state-of-the-art tech, not something just anybody could pry open and take a look inside. But then I took a peek at Emma's changelog, and that's where things got interesting. It seems Emma was transported to Okinawa at some point after I sold her to Medice.
Yeah, I think she does probably take top spot for, like, female character in this. But that's only because Tay is not in this. I was very sad about that when we first went to the pharmacy to stock up before the first jail, and she was gone all summer.
Yes, exactly. Why was the first thing that popped into my head. So I dug around some more, and I found that off the coast of Okinawa, on the island of Kokojima, Matisse apparently has a research lab. Oddly enough, its existence is unknown to the public. And when I called to ask for records, nothing came
Nah,
up.
we're just gonna go to
Basically,
Okinawa
they're
and chase
running
around a bunch of kids
secret
in an
research lab.
orphanage.
How crazy is that? So, if Emma's been altered in any way, I would think it had to have been done on that island. Well, guys, wasn't I a super stellar source of information? You just leave it to me. I've become rather fond of investigating, actually. Well, guess it's bye for now, Phantom Thieves. Please regale me with tales of your adventure another time.
So what did Ichinose-san say?
More so than the fact they can't pronounce English names correctly either.
Okinawa?
I mean, remember, they
Crystal
pronounce
clear
her
waters?
On, not Anne.
Shisa statues? Juicy pineapples?
Shinsuko cookies?
You know, her name should be Anne, not On. Just like in East 8, it should be Dana, not Donna. Japanese are just as guilty of mispronouncing names.
Oh, that too! It's that ramen-like thing, yeah?
Guys, can you snap out of it?
If it's an unregistered facility, we could always say we're conducting a field survey. That way we could ensure their cooperation. We may even find proper evidence that could be used in court. It may be well worth going, but Kokojima is a bit far from the Okinawa mainland. Then I guess we'd have to go by plane.
Wait, what about our precious Feathermobile? We've taken it all this way.
That's what you're naming this thing?
Plus, you said it'd be dangerous using public transportation.
Even so, wouldn't it be too complicated to try to reach Okinawa by car?
Give me a sec. Hey, what's up? Yeah, of course I'm aware, but I also have a job to do, you know?
Who's he talking to?
Why would I lie? I'm being honest, I swear. Of course I remember. The thing is, I'm a little... Oh.
You got hung up on.
Okay, guys. Lane's a no-go. We're driving.
Huh?
You mean we're going all the way to Okinawa by car?
The thing is, I need to make a stop along the way. So we'll be heading to Kyoto first.
Did you say Kyoto?
Yeah, I primarily work for the Kyoto Police Department. I thought I'd take a moment to catch up, share intel, you know, cop stuff. After that, we head to Kobe. We can take a direct ferry to Okinawa from there. That ought to cut down on time.
But that's still quite a distance, even to Kyoto.
Not to worry, I'll do the driving.
You're tagging along?
Wait, am I to believe that Nijima's been doing all the driving? Okumura, I thought you already had your license.
I do have it. It's just, I don't have much experience behind the wheel.
Plus, Haru's driving is not exactly...
Well, in any case, we're taking off immediately.
If we're leaving from here, you'll need to take the Hokuriku Expressway. The estimated travel time will be...
About 21 hours, give or take.
Gramps is correct.
21 hours? Are you nuts?
You forget I'm an officer of the law? We're badass at driving.
What's with him all of a sudden? It's like he lit a fire under his ass.
Fine by me, so long as I can visit Kyoto at last.
There goes Inari, revealing his true colors.
All right then, let's hit the road. I'll get you rascals there in record time.
A wild ride, but now we're even closer to the truth. Let's head out as soon as we're ready. Make sure to leave nothing undone. Let's see if maybe we haven't missed it yet.
Hey.
Whenever someone says Sapporo, they automatically think of Sapporo ramen, to which I'm like, yeah, dude, what else? Apparently there's this legendary ramen somewhere around here. It's the king of all ramen. But when I heard that, I was like,
Awesome!
Oh shit, we gotta eat it. You feel me on this, right? Come on, we need that ramen. I need it now.
We did it!
How do you get it, dude? Let's chow down to some top-tier ramen to get our power levels back up.
I can feel something.
A ramen so delicious they call it king. I would also like to see it.
Right?
See, you heard the lady. You don't got a choice. It's a place called Magoku, and I think it's pretty close by. We'll probably have to get in line.
Wait, please hold on.
Magoku, hold on. I ran a search, but it looks like their legendary ramen is already sold out. What? That can't be. How? It's so popular that all the meal tickets for it typically sell out moments after the shop opens. Today's portion is already gone too.
Hell?
No, when it opens, guess we're shit out of luck then. No, we still may have a chance. There seems to be an alternate way to get meal tickets.
For real?
Another way? For real? The shop manager has expressed that he wants tourists to be able to enjoy the ramen as well. So he intentionally sets aside some tickets to be sold in a different location. Oh, props to the manager. So where are they selling these other tickets?
Let's see.
Apparently, it is a shop in Suzushino with a red sign. Sorry, I don't have any more details. Red sign. I feel like those are everywhere.
No way, man.
Hey, it's more than enough to go off of. Let's go try to find those tickets. You're on board with this too, yeah?
I'll pay you back for that.
Thanks, man. Mind if I just send this over to you as a request? I'm counting on you, dude. We get to eat this stuff and I'll make sure to work my ass off like you've never seen. Ramen sounds particularly interesting. I'd like to see it too. After you accept the request, let's begin the hunt for the store with the red sign. I wonder if I didn't see when I leveled up.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best.
She didn't say she wanted to eat it, she said she wanted to see it. He's troubled. I wonder what could be his deal. Whatever it may be, let's ask him about the King Ramen meal tickets. You're here for the ramen too, of course. I'm the one who keeps a few tickets on hand for tourists who don't know how it works around here. But I can't sell you any. I'll have to ask you to leave. Doubt you'd understand if I explained, but if I were to sell you these tickets, I'd be injuring the chef indirectly. The success of his restaurant is a great thing in one way, but in another, the physical toll it's taken on his body is just not worth the reward. The pace he works, his elbow is liable to give out any time now. Of course, you might say, why not take breaks, get more staff? He's such a perfectionist, he has to do everything himself or it won't happen. He refuses to listen to medical advice for some reason. So, lighten his burden for him. Best I can do is hang on to these as long as possible. The fewer tickets in circulation, the longer he can stay healthy.
If that's so...
Would you sell tickets if the ship's elbow were okay? What was that? Someone talking on a phone? Yeah, I'd be happy to, but it's not like there's any sort of magic potion that could fix an elbow without any recovery time necessary. Probably the only thing would work is a compression sleeve. That way, he could work right off the bat without risk of blowing it out. They have to be custom made for him. Flexible but durable material, water resistant but not airtight so he can wear it in the hot kitchen. Pretty sure he'd already have a sleeve like that if it existed, so there's no reason to consider it.
Hey.
Okay, I've got it. I'll have that material soon enough, with your help if you're willing. I'll send you a request with the relevant details. We must prevail in our quest for King Ramen.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one?
Defeat Mothman with Sophie.
Okay, let's do our best. Let's get to... This should be helpful. Things are discounted right now. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You want thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You will put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You will thanks for your patronage. You will put it to good use, okay? You will put it to good use, okay? You will put it to good use. How many would you like? You thank you very much. You will put it to good use, okay? You're buying. How many would you like? You will put it to good use. How many would you like? You're buying. How many would you like? You thanks for your patron. How many would you like? You will put it to good use. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? You want this. Thank you very much. Alright. Keep your guard up.
There are a lot of them that you can do multiple times, but I usually don't. I just do them for whatever the first time reward is, and then I haven't really gone back to them. But I have been doing all the quests as I get them.
So,
I just haven't been doing them multiple times.
Stomach just growled. I think the shadows get here.
Go ahead.
Leave it to me. Yeah. This is our chance. Let's get them. Okay, let's finish them. Let's make this thing.
You're on your last legs. Don't let up.
All right.
That was quick enough.
That was too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Okay, let's head back.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. Mission accomplished.
Wow, these are surprisingly stronger, how flexible they are. They don't feel like they'd be too tough to cut and stitch. I think this could actually make for a solid compression suit. Let's go and get started on it right now. You know who you are? You're the savior of the best ramen in all of Sapporo. What's your name?
I am Sophia, humanity's companion.
Is that a girl on the phone again? Whatever, thank you. Meal tickets are going back on sale in public once this sleeve's done. But for you, I'll sell you some right now.
Well done.
Hooray, we did it! Make sure to buy 2. We shouldn't disappoint Ryuji.
Ah, welcome. That's what you like. Mission complete. Is that all you need? Thank you. Come again.
Yo!
Indeed.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Dude, this is amazing!
Dude, holy shit, you did it! I can't believe it, you're amazing! I'd sing a little ditty for a bowl of my own, and if you found it helpful, I'd yodel through the phone. What? I want to see the King Ramen too, so I helped. Oh, Okay, not sure what you mean by that, but I'm not sure I want to
I'll
ask.
pay you back for that.
Anyways, thanks, Sophia. No prob.
All right, let's go.
Let's get to that restaurant. Legendary ramen, here we come.
Mission accomplished.
Not quite enough to level again. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's get to.
What are you gonna do?
Ready? Hurry up and take a seat.
Would you like me to drive for a while?
Don't worry about me. You just get some sleep. We've still got a long way to go.
Are you sure?
You kids don't need to be worrying over an adult like that. This is nothing for me.
To be fair, you are an excellent driver. The RV tends to shake a lot more when I'm behind the wheel.
I may not look it, but I used to patrol in a squad car. Driving's second nature to me at this point. Yep, every day. Back when I manned the police boxes.
How tough is it, being police?
Well, it sure ain't easy. Oh, right. You're studying to become some police bigwig, aren't you, Nijima?
Yes, but I've only just begun.
Wouldn't really recommend it myself. This job's nothing but hell. Your hours are a mess. You get transferred all over the place. Anything goes down at the scene, you get blamed.
Maybe so, but my heart's set on it, no matter how tough it may be. Thank you.
Well, if your heart's set, then do what you gotta do. But as your future senior, I'll share this. The harder you work, the more you wind up putting the people in your life on the back burner. Criminals don't care about your schedule. Tragedies don't care. You'll barely see your own home. Sit on that for a bit. Then decide if the force is right for you.
Well, I am already quite aware. And speaking of, don't you have any family waiting for you at home?
Good question. Aw, can it? Just mind your own business. Let's just say you've got to think about yourself before you can worry about anyone else.
Yes, I suppose that's true.
What's up now?
You just reminded me of my father, is all. He was an officer, too. Unfortunately, he lost his life on duty.
I see.
He took his job a lot more seriously than you seem to, but when you boil it down, you two are actually quite similar.
You shouldn't diss your father so badly, comparing him to me. So, Nijima, when you were little, your old man probably wasn't home often either, was he? How'd you feel about that?
Well, in retrospect, I'm very proud. My father was an officer who acted on his beliefs all the way to the end. He taught me that his duty was to keep people from being hurt. It may just be his influence on me, but I think becoming an officer is still an admirable path in life.
If only that were always true. Our ability to help is restrained. The shrewder and more malicious the target, the less we can actually serve them justice. Held back by superiors, held back by the red tape, held back by all sorts of laws. The only thing the police do is obey orders, even when they involve total injustice or an absence of human logic. Basically, the cops I see every day are nothing but a bunch of spineless dogs. And that includes when I'm looking in the mirror. I'm a lot more loyal to my master than I look. But anyway, that wasn't what I was getting at. I meant, when you were still just a kid, how did you feel about your dad rarely being home, Nijima?
Oh, when I was younger? I did understand that it was part of his job, but I do remember missing him still. But at least I always had my sister with me.
I see. Sorry to bother you with all that. You guys had better get to sleep already. If we run into trouble while you're all too tired, I'm the one who'll be in real deep shit.
I slept so much that even sleep's boring now. What do?
Well, is anyone feeling peckish yet? Although I suppose we've nearly reached Kyoto.
Come on, Ryuji! Make us laugh.
Don't tell me to perform for you. I ain't some comedian.
Shit, not now. Well, I guess there's no reason not to. Go ahead. Make it quick, though. Just say I'm driving, and then I'll call back later.
Hello? It's way past noon. Where are you? Don't tell me you forgot what day it is. We were supposed to visit Mom's grave together. Huh? Who is this? Please give him his phone back. Driving? Oh, I guess that makes sense.
What is it? Who's calling?
Is it some kind of emergency?
Why don't you just pull over, Gramps?
Do I hear a bunch of girls with you? What an asshole! You're just out partying right now, aren't you?
Ooh, she sounds pissed.
You really are the worst! Don't bother coming home again. You don't even deserve to visit Mom's grave.
I don't know the details, but is everything all right?
I see.
So, who was that anyway?
My daughter?
Daughter? You have one?
God damn it. Sorry, time to floor it. Hang on to your seats, kids.
Yep, Zenkichi getting caught with all those girls.
Okay, we're in Kyoto city limits. Is this good? I really have to go. Just park this somewhere and check out the temples or something. I'll be in touch tomorrow.
Wait, tomorrow? Where is there overnight?
What in the heck?
He's been in quite the state since that phone call earlier.
Maybe plans to keep, or something.
Based on my deductions, today seems to be the day Zenkichi's wife passed away. He is due at her grave to pay respects.
Zenkichi-san's wife passed away?
That's why his daughter demanded to know where he was.
Zenkichi. He could have just told us what was going on.
Also, wasn't the way she was talking to him, like, really bad? Especially for today?
She was enraged by the sound of young female voices. She surmised, "You're just out partying right now, aren't you?"
Whoa. Talk about getting the wrong idea.
That's terrible. We need to go straighten things out with her right away.
Yeah, I don't see that being any easier.
We can't do that. We're the ones who talked him into that whole mess.
Oh god, they're
I
gonna
found
force
only
us.
one cemetery in the vicinity. He will be there.
Yeah, because in real life, there's no way this goes well. Not only because she already thinks that he's out partying with a bunch of girls, and now she's gonna see that they're all like high school age.
Sorry, I'm late.
Like, regardless of how that turns out here, it would not work out in real life.
Akane?
I'm not here for excuses. Go have fun with your girls. Goodbye.
No, you don't understand. I'm on the job right now.
Do not come near me again. Got it? Can't even catch Mom's killer. Can't even look your daughter in the eye? Of course. You refuse to face up to anything, the way I see it. You're no father to me.
Well, you know...
What do we even do? We really crashed that ship. She's really eviscerating him.
This whole thing is entirely our fault. We're the ones who should explain everything.
Hang on a second. Please?
Terrible idea.
What? You guys? What are you doing here?
Who are you?
Huh? And why are...
She's totally suspicious of us. I would be too, but... Sorry to barge in on this, but please, we have to tell you something first.
Why did you come here? I told you, wait until tomorrow.
Well, we are the ones responsible for upsetting your daughter.
Kane-chan, right? We're working a case together, so we were all traveling as a group until he ran off to meet you. Since your father volunteered to handle the driving, he answered the phone instead.
So when I talked to you...
He was driving us all to Kyoto. We're so sorry we upset you.
Oh, I see. In that case, please excuse my awful behavior. I'm sorry for jumping the gun and making a scene like that.
Whoa, she's so well behaved. She's already more mature than Ryuji.
Shut up! But for real, you sure don't seem like you'd be his kid.
You shut up!
So, Akane-chan, you and your dad made a promise about today, right?
We are so sorry he got here late. That's totally our fault, too.
Oh no, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry too, Akane. I promise. I really did remember it was today. It's just... this case is dragging us all over the place, and...
What's so funny?
Well...
Also, you told me none of this. Couldn't you have simply explained all this to me before today?
She's ripping into him at an adult level.
To think she's so cold to her father on such a day.
You know how the police can't talk about active cases and stuff, right?
That's right. In the Force, any information about a case that leaks to the public could ruin all our hard work.
Come on, just cut him some slack.
Ryuji!
Sure, I don't got a right to talk, considering all the hell I put my own in. But he's taking
Yeah, but that's
care
to say,
of it,
in real
right?
life, I wouldn't see this scene
Why
even
this head
going
off
this
over
well.
this?
Yeah,
Like,
if I did that to Sojiro, it'd probably
His
take him a
daughter
better
would be
part of a
hyper
year to
emotional.
recover.
Like, she would just jump to even worse conclusions because
It's not like-
she's already mad.
We're
She's
not
gonna
trying
stay
to
mad.
pile on you, though. I'm sure you have your own
Like,
reasons
this would
for
not
what you
diffuse
said.
the situation.
But his delay really was because of work. Please, at least don't blame him for that.
But go for the meme, or just put it. Let's go for the meme.
I understand.
Thank you, Akane-chan.
We especially regret causing trouble on such an important day.
May we pay our respects as well?
Sure.
Guys, thanks.
Don't sweat it. But don't forget you owe us one too, Zenkichi.
Hey, zip on the lips, cat. I am not explaining all this to Akane.
Don't worry, Akane can't hear a thing. Come on, let's go pay our respects.
So, 2 years. How the time flies. It was...
Well, I should go home.
Oh, well, why don't we go together? I'll order some takeout.
No thank you. I want nothing to do with you.
Hey! Akane!
She's not stopping.
Boy, is she icing Gramps out or what? This isn't just some teen rebel thing.
But she's so polite, too. I really wonder what could have happened.
Hey, sorry about all that. You guys really did save me back there. I've gotta get home, but I'll see you all tomorrow. Be in touch. Yeah?
Fine by us, but you sure you're good to just go home like that?
Don't worry. She's just at that age. You know?
I know you don't get home too often, but is everything okay there? Akane-chan's eating well and all that?
Yeah, my wife's parents are just next door. She just shuts herself up in her room every day, is all. From what they tell me, she always eats in her room. Easy packaged stuff.
Really? It's that bad?
I'm always at work, so I really don't know anything about her diet.
She's a growing young lady. I hope she's at least eating well.
I mean, I send her money at least. She's already a third year in middle school. I'm pretty sure she's set in her ways.
Yeah. After what we put her through, I want to at least do something nice for her today.
Her dad's taken decent care of us so far. Why don't we treat him and the kid to a nice meal?
That's a great idea. I'd like to speak more with her. We can even help cook.
Sounds like we'll need to stay over tonight. Let's make sure we pick up plenty of groceries.
All right, everyone, after Akane.
Huh? Wait a minute! You can't just invite yourselves over like that, damn it! Hey! Hey, you damn kids! Are you seriously crashing my place? Am I just talking to myself here?
Yeah, this is not a good plot thread.
Akane-chan, could you please pass the potatoes?
Oh, of course.
Aw, no need to be so formal with us. We can keep it real.
Real? Okay, thanks.
You got it.
Akane, would you mind helping me cut the carrots?
Okay, sure.
Well, they seem to be getting along in there.
I guess she's warming up to us, huh? I seriously didn't think that could happen when we first met her.
I can no longer sit idly by. I want to help too. I've got it. I'll find an award-winning recipe and...
Chill your circuits, Sophia. The curry always tastes good when you make it together with someone.
Is that so?
I can't believe you've all raided my house like this. You guys have some serious nerve. Although, I can't remember the last time this place felt so alive.
Hey, so, Gramps? You don't gotta answer if you don't wanna, but what happened with Akane's mom?
Vehicular manslaughter. A hit and run.
So that's what she meant. She said something about the killer too, right? They ever get caught?
No case was ever pursued. Any suspect is way out of my reach. It's none of your concern.
Sure, but...
Hey, would you help put the finishing touches on this?
Come on, off to work. It better be worth the hassle.
So good. Oh, these vegetables in Kyoto make curry so amazing.
Let me try. This is delicious.
Yeah, well, it's JRPG old.
Yeah, I knew he'd lose it.
Curry that moves diners to tears? I wish I could try it.
How would that even work?
I want some too, but it's still too hot.
Don't worry, Morgana. We'll be sure to leave some for you.
It was actually Futaba who started it. She started and they all started calling him Gramps.
I'm quite jealous of you, Meowgana.
Excuse me? Meowgana? Who are you talking to?
just myself. Anyway, how's our curry, Akane-chan? Do you like it?
Is it good, Akane?
It's delicious.
Good! I'm glad.
We'd better keep our mouths shut here, Sophia.
Oh man.
Oh, did you just come up with a new dish? I can't wait to try it out. Oh man, I could eat this all day. Time for another round.
Not today, Futaba. I'm taking another helping first.
All right, break it up. There's still more than enough to go around.
It really is good. Do you think I could make it by myself?
I agree. You're very quick to learn. You'll be a curry master in no time.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Oh, I've got an idea. Want to take a bath later, Akane-chan?
Huh? A bath?
That's the best way for us girls to get to know each other better. I can teach you all the supermodel secrets to glowing skin.
Really? Oh, that'd be great.
I'd like to learn those too. Mind if I joined you?
Come on, how big do you think the bathroom is here? You really saved my ass back there. The place may be cramped, but it's yours for the night. Who the hell would ever guess the Phantom Thieves are a bunch of softies?
If someone is suffering, it's only right to provide aid when possible.
Yeah, we just do what we know we gotta do.
Help the weak and crush the strong. That's the Phantom Thieves' way and always will be.
And we never forget when someone provides us a meal or a roof. Ever.
Oh, really? At any rate, I still wanted to thank you guys properly. It's been a long time since I've seen Akane so happy.
So, Gramps, about what we were saying earlier.
Sorry. A whole day's driving, finally catching up to me. You were saying, Sakamoto?
It's nothing.
Sorry, but I gotta hit the hay. Would you guys mind hanging out with Akane in her room for a bit? She's into some kind of online thing lately. Something to do with some show about her faves? Clearly, I don't know anything about it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to fill you guys in on it.
Roger that. We got you covered. Hear that? We've accepted a mission.
Good God!
So, this is my room, and yeah.
Whoa, is this really all Phantom Thieves merch?
I didn't even know they made this much stuff.
Well, they are real famous, you know. I'm pretty sure some of these were only posted on super obscure websites, too. There are even some handmade ones.
The real question here is why do we not have any of this merch money if they're selling all this stuff? Because granted the other ones are unknown, but the main character is definitely already known to people as the head of the Phantom Thieves. That's the whole reason why we're trying to clear his name, because they're trying to blame stuff on him, because they already know his identity. So why do we not have royalties from all this? Goddamn Mishima.
It's too much, isn't it? I know, it's lame.
No, that's not it, Akane-chan. You're into the Phantom Thieves, yeah?
Huh? Well, yeah.
How neat! We're all the same then. Huh? You mean you're...
Yup. We're, huge Phantom Thieves fans.
Right! I love the Phantom Thieves. Go Phantom Thieves! Change their hearts and all that stuff.
Now, I was just about to say, I wonder how long it's going to be before Ryuji, outs it. But we could beat him to the punch.
I guess your hairdos actually do remind me of them. I'm into the Phantom Thieves because they seem like the only ones changing this crappy world for the better. They're not just fighting with their lives to save the people in trouble. They inspire people to be stronger, too. They've got up to 8 or 9 members, but all their identities are still a mystery. From the footage gathered online, they all seem so cool. I can't help but wonder who they really are. Especially the one who's always in the middle. I think he's the leader. He's so mysterious and dreamy.
Oh?
You really do like the Phantom Thieves, huh?
Damn, Akane-chan is so awesome!
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to rant like that.
It's no problem at all. I'd love to hear more about the Phantom Thieves.
Great! Oh, you know, maybe I could let you in on the show.
What show?
It's a live stream that's sort of all about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, how interesting.
Yep, sounds like a great show.
Okay, just give me a sec. It's almost time.
It's been some time since we last met, fellow Phantom Freaks. Let us enjoy our time together tonight, Phantom Thieves superfans across the world!
She mentioned a stream, but I didn't realize she was the streamer.
What? It's like a totally different personality.
So this is the online thing she's into?
I think she's doing the voice for that action figure.
Is she copying you?
It is time to express our gratitude for the Phantom Thieves from the bottom of our hearts.
Her channel has over 50,000 subscribers.
That's easily a mid-tier account. I bet she's pulling in a decent income from this.
Oh, really? Should I go be a special guest?
So there are other supporters of the Phantom Thieves beyond the fan site alone.
It's embarrassing to admit, but it feels kind of nice.
My dear freaks, I'm sure you're aware of the Phantom Thieves' celebrated comeback. As of today, 3 more incidents fitting their MO have surfaced across Japan. This is cause for celebration. Let us welcome the return of the Phantom Thieves with open arms. Ha 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 ha!
She really acts the part.
Maybe she's just in an extra good mood? Her dad did come home today.
I have to agree. She reminds me of when my own dad would finally come home.
Really? You streamed like this too? What did you call it? Fist of the Phantom Channel?
You really want to find out?
No. Sorry.
Well, that's basically what an episode's like.
That was great. You're an excellent showrunner. The spectators seemed really into it too.
Oh, thanks.
I would say yes, but I don't think he actually knows what her whole thing is about.
So impressive.
Really, Grandma? I admit, my grades are kind of slipping. I should probably scale back on the live streams for a bit, especially with high school entrance exams coming up and all.
In that case, would you like some help studying?
You mean it?
Of course. Would anyone mind?
Oh, thank you.
And you could do that with the parentheses anytime you deal with factorization.
Wow, thanks, Makoto-san. You're a really good teacher.
I'm glad to hear this is helping. Okay, on to the next one.
Good thing we left this to Makoto. No way we would have been any help.
Yeah, they weren't exactly falling over themselves for us to help out anyway.
Thank you so much for doing all this for me.
Oh, it's the least I could do. We had to make up for intruding last minute and everything.
Oh no, not at all. I mean, like, I'm glad you did. It's been a long time since I hung out with someone.
What about your friends?
Well,
I grew up in Tokyo, so I don't really have any friends here.
Really? I thought your father was in the Kyoto police.
After Mom's accident, he transferred here from Tokyo. He said it's because my grandparents live here.
He seems like a good dad. He probably didn't want you to be all alone all the time.
Yeah, that's not it. He just wants to blow me off and go get drunk every night. Not just that. Mom was murdered, and he won't... I'm sorry.
It's all right. You've been through so much, Akane-chan.
I've just been so depressed ever since Mom died. I wasn't having fun with stuff like I used to. Before I even knew it, all my friends had ditched me.
I see.
But nowadays, I'm doing a lot better thanks to my subscribers. But when I'm not streaming, I get really lonely.
You wanna know something? I lost my mother when I was young.
Huh?
At that point, my father had to raise my sister and me all by himself. Not only that, he was a police officer too. He would always be home so late, if at all. It happened so often that I really believed for a while that he didn't care about us. But one day, he was struck by a vehicle during an investigation, and he passed away.
I had no idea.
I had so many regrets at that point. I especially wished I'd shared more with my father. He had worked so hard for our family and the public, and I never thanked him at all for it. I just thought over and over, there's so much I wish I could say. I know it's not my place to speak on your father and your relationship, but even still, I wish you could find a way to not blame your father for his work.
But he... It's nothing. Sorry.
If it's okay with you, would you tell me what happened between you and your father?
I saw him. The man that ran Mom over.
What?
But they never arrested him. His secretary left behind some suicide note. Apparently it said, "I'm the one who ran over that woman."
That doesn't... If the police had an eyewitness, they'd never make such a huge error in their investigation.
That's what he said. At first. Eventually, he gave up on it too. Him and the rest of the police. None of them listened to me. And I told them so many times. Why? Because I'm just some kid? The guy who killed my mom is still out there!
Akane-chan...
He doesn't care about Mom anymore. He doesn't care about me. I know he's just trying to find the next woman so he can get on with his life. I know he thinks I'm just in the way. I wish anyone but him was my father.
Stop that. There is absolutely no way that your father doesn't care about you. I know you've suffered a lot, Akane-chan, but I really believe there has to be some sort of explanation for this. Hasegawa-san may seem like he doesn't care. I have a feeling he does. In his own way. Just a bit ago, he went through a lot of effort trying to reunite a lost boy with his mom. He's been there for us as well.
But that's just...
I really mean it when I say Hasegawa-san reminds me of my own father.
Are you serious?
Even when I couldn't see him, he was always giving it his all for my sister and I. His family was always on his mind. And that's why I think your father's always working so hard as well, Akane-chan.
Really?
His face looks so much happier when you're around. It's completely different from when he's out in the world. That should prove just how important you are to him. You're the biggest thing in his world. Pushing him away isn't going to make you feel any better. It's only going to hurt you more. Instead, you should tell him how you really feel. Tell him everything, so you can't regret it later. No matter what you have to say, I know he'll listen to you. I'm sorry. I just wanted to help.
No, that's not...
That's not it. My mom, she...
Please, forgive me. I really didn't mean to do this to you. Feel free to talk with me anytime you want. I'll be there for you whenever you need it.
Thank you.
Huh. Why is Akane crying? Is she in pain? Really?
Akane-chan.
Thank goodness Makoto was here.
That poor girl.
Oh, the Kane and Gramps are really torn up inside.
We ought to get to bed. We've got a long journey ahead of us tomorrow.
Yeah, my heart's all warm and fuzzy now. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
Those kids. Well, Akane, I've got to get going. Once the case is through, I'm gonna take some time off. What do you say we take a trip somewhere? How about we visit a theme park?
I'm not a little kid anymore.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Shit, it is tense here.
Oh boy. Getting these two to open up is going to be a real hassle.
Don't. Come on, please, just stay out of it. Aw, are we still feeling pouty? Don't you think it's time to grow out of the whole tsundere thing? You too, Futaba-chan? Come on, quit it.
Will we ever be able to truly reunite father and daughter?
Just give it a little more time. I hope they find the opportunity to bond.
I'm sure they'll make it. Right, Akane-chan?
Yeah, I guess.
The time has come. If we wait any longer, the ferry will depart before we arrive.
Sounds like we have to get going. Take care, Akane-chan.
Oh, thanks for everything. Here. It's like a Kyoto souvenir. I mean, you guys did so much for me. So... Promise to come back soon.
Of course! Next time, we'll bring tons of snacks and we can stay up all night gossiping.
We can share a bath again, too.
Reach out to me anytime you like. I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Mm-hmm, got it. Have a good trip. I guess. Be careful.
Is that it?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'll be careful.
Whoa! Sure seemed to work for him, though.
Wow, how pretty! It's like a field of shining blue jewels. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry.
Now this is a sight to see. I'd love it even more if we were just here for a casual trip.
What do you think, Sophia? Pretty nice.
So this is the Okinawan Sea. How pretty. What's it like under the water?
Throw the phone in the water.
Okay. I'd like to see that for myself one day.
Throw the phone in the water.
Ain't riding on a big-ass ship like this so exciting?
Indeed. Perhaps my adventurer's heart has been stirred. I can feel a surge of passion within.
Okay then, no wasting this opportunity. It's time to get in formation. Ryuji, on your hands and knees.
Huh? Am I what?
And you, Mona, get on my head.
Okay.
You've
gotten it all wrong.
Isn't this just some kind of weird cheerleading routine?
I'd call it an impersonation of the town musicians of Bremen.
Just why did you need me for this?
Hey, you! Get down! That's dangerous!
You guys are so stupid.
We finally made it. We were on that ship forever. I still feel like I'm on the waves.
It was quite the rare experience, being surrounded by the dazzling sea like that.
So this is Kukujima, huh? Oh, there are more people than I expected.
Right? I was picturing something closer to an untouched island than all this.
This actually was a pretty quiet place until just a few years ago. But eventually, some folks cooked up a mass migration plan. They even had a slogan, "Find your new tropical life." All of a sudden, a population under 200 people suddenly explodes to nearly 1,000.
The port area is really quite lively. It has a bit of a resort feel to it.
Sounds like summer vacation's back on!
Come on, you know we're not here to screw around. First thing we do is head for the research facility.
He's right. We should start there. I'd like to get the investigation underway as soon as possible.
Hey gamer, how you doing? Playing Fortnite today. So how'd you do? Get any victories or like close to it? And Luffy, welcome to the channel. How you doing?
We can enjoy our free time here once the case is solved. Our current objective is the lab Ichinose found.
Okay, let's go! Which way?
Hit us with the deets, Sophia.
Huh? What's up?
I wasn't able to find any information regarding the facility.
How's that possible?
Well, Ichinose did say it wasn't exactly on the level, right? Maybe we just have to track it down ourselves.
I'm sorry
Nice.
I couldn't help.
I love you had fun.
We should ask around and see if we can find any locals who know about it.
Who do you think we should ask first? Oh, maybe the shopkeepers know something.
Ooh, I spy a souvenir shop. I'm gonna buy something for Soji.
Wait, Futaba!
Oh, so
I'll join you
you're
in the
riding
search
a
for
winner's
hidden
high now,
crafts.
huh?
Hello, Commissioner? It's Hasegawa.
What's the situation? It's unlike you to go dark for 3 days straight.
My apologies. I was on the ocean. I couldn't get a connection.
The ocean?
The investigations led us to Okinawa. Supposedly, there's a research facility here with ties to that Emma app. This was the best lead I had. I brought the Phantom Thieves along with me.
Any chance of locating concrete evidence there?
It's too soon to tell. I'll start by questioning the facility staff. If I find out they're trying to cover their tracks, though, I'll have to escalate the investigation. And I'll definitely need you to send backup, if that's how it pans out.
Fine. Keep me posted. We're still looking into Medice on our end. I'll let you know should anything turn up.
Thank you, ma'am.
Remember, Hasegawa, the Phantom Thieves are not solely in your pocket to help you track down the perpetrator. You are keeping them close for when we are pressed to present a culprit. When the time comes, you will turn them in immediately. Don't get too attached. Is that clear?
Understood.
Yeah, I've been having little drops, like little frame drops here and there all day today. So maybe it's not actually me. Maybe it might be Twitch. I'm getting requests.
Here's what I found. You're accepting this request?
Mitra with the Generate 1. I'm pretty sure I have a card for that, so I could make that easy. I've got the cards, all I gotta do is make a Mitra and then slap the skill on it and I can finish that.
This is the request. You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do our best. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're doing this one?
And this is another one where we gotta go find the desire somewhere. One that didn't get returned by its owner. It's an area with nice, clean air and with a lot of trees around. That'd be the Arboretum then.
You're accepting this request?
And then the rematch with the boss. Okay, so we just need to go find the desire and then do the rematch with the last boss.
Okay, let's... This is the request. You're doing this one? Okay, let's do it. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best.
Let's do it.
Okay, so it should be somewhere in here.
Bring it on! Oh, a treasure chest!
Score! Now let's get some more.
Take this! Let the battle begin!
Let's go!
Fire!
It's sweet. Electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
Secure reinforcements. Now let us end this. Fire!
If only all battles were this easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Wide open. Now!
Push on through.
Be gone!
That victory was handed to us.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
I'll reveal
We're good to go.
Doing this?
We're in a good spot.
Let's go. Very well.
You remain. Let's finish them off.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Nearby shadow detected. Locked on target. Shall we?
Breeze right past us.
Hell yeah! Got this!
Almost in sight.
Let's go.
Only a few enemies left.
It's over.
Easy, we all did really well. Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
Yeah, that was it. So now we just do the rematch and we're done with the requests.
No shadows detected here.
Here we are. What do we do next?
Something here's calling to you.
What's that over there?
Honestly.
Mari-san, what you're doing is wrong.
Shut your prissy little mouth. I will do. I'll gobble you up.
Whoa, what's with all the food? Let's go.
Want some?
Now's not the time to stuff
I'll use the...
You're stuck!
Come! With this! Persona!
Stop that! I've done nothing but
The enemy's in great shape. Looks like she's weak to psychokinesis attacks.
Go ahead.
I understand.
morsels.
Second phase already?
Why, damn you? Stand in my way!
Attack how she just eat one of us! Somebody help!
All yours. I'll do it. Claw!
Good thinking, Joker.
What is this attack?
Persona! Take it!
Following up! Joker got his follow-up attack! Attacks are useless! You're weak running for anything! He's in a critical position! Doesn't look good!
Let's go! His power! Come! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Keep it up!
Persona! Travis that!
What? Joker got in a follow-up attack! It's a strong one! Exploit its weakness to curse! He's out of the battle! Someone to heal her up!
This is bad!
Joker fell back! We gotta patch him up quick!
This one. Use this. This one. Use this. This one.
It's fully consumed with rage.
Everyone, keep your guard
It's up
up!
to you.
Her mind is totally unstable! He can feel massive damage from psychokinesis attacks! What is this?
hell's done?
It's immune to electricity, plus it's real strong. Watch your back! Joker, the health is bad.
You're mine.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
This one. There. Okay.
Persona! Why is there a blizzard in here? I was able to hack the heaters in the northwest.
It's over!
This is your chance. It's showtime. Strong as always.
I could have swore it wasn't until she got way lower than this that she started this.
Great job, Noir. You hit it right where it hurts.
Keep it up, Noir.
I'm goodness.
Please allow me.
Exploit its weakness with psychokinesis.
Switching up.
Persona! Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. That went really well.
I'll do it. Persona! I'll use this.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfect!
Perhaps I should be taking notes. Showtime! Come on! Here!
Mind blowing as always, Joker!
Magnificent Joker!
Okay! Thank you! Using this!
Thank you.
Using this! Using this!
All learn something from you.
You sicken me.
This is a part of you! That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused. Appreciate it. Persona! Let's exploit those weaknesses.
You either eat or be eaten.
Please stop, Mari-san. I know you're so kind.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I understand.
You sicken me.
Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Wrecked out, Yogi?
Freeze!
Down. Pull it down on us. No, that's how you do it. Don't lose focus. Joker fell back. You gotta catch him up quick.
Please allow me.
Weakness with psychokinesis.
Much thanks.
Fox was a fancy footwork. Fox had to withdraw.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Someone fix him up. We can handle this.
Sure. Persona! With this! Come! You're mine!
Nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. One more. That combo strike was devastating. Plenty more where that came from. Come, Persona! Thank you! Powerful nuclear attacks are useless! Be ready for anything! Joker, you're low on stamina! Be careful! Persona!
this slow-mo.
I'll do it. Persona! I'll use this.
Fair warning! Thor had to retreat. Make sure he gets first aid. Super cool, Joker!
Please allow me.
You're mine.
Following up! That dancing thing up there. What if we dropped it on the edge?
Like, this was already annoying as hell the first time we had to fight her. And that's because this whole, like, the blizzard where we're moving in slow motion didn't happen until we were, like, had her down to a quarter. This time she did it when we had her at half.
There, this one. Okay. Go ahead.
Thor came in swinging for extra carnage! Persona! Where would that come from?
Cannot be. If I fall, what kind of monster?
Mission complete. Good work.
I can do much with this, I'm sure.
Persona learned a new skill.
Alright, we're done here.
Might serve us well to regroup.
Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention to the time. I need to go on my break. Let's turn these in first. Then I just need to go make a Mitra and slap Regenerate 1 on him.
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. Good job!
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll do the investigation to set up the next dungeon. Alright, I'm back. First things first, let's go finish up that last request.
This is the request. You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best.
Welcome. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new choose. Choose. Is this? Now, let us begin. Choose. Is this the... Now, let us begin. May luck be on your side. My! Welcome. Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Mission complete.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain choose.
I guess its magic is... It's not high, but it is higher than its physical.
Is this the... Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which... Choose which... Is this... Be born anew. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose. Is this the...
born anew. You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is what you...
Okay.
How much power? This is what you... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much power will you add? This is what you...
Okay.
How much power will you add? This is what...
Okay.
May luck be on your side.
Alright, investigation time. Looking for a research lab? Sorry, but I'm just a tourist. Why not ask Emma? You have a phone, right?
Beautiful.
The endless skies and ocean, the pleasant crashing of the waves, the scent of fresh fruit wafting along the wind. This is no mere tourist attraction. This is truly a natural paradise. And look at this Shisa. The grandeur of its profile, the dynamism of its lines. Oh dear, he's totally in the zone now.
What?
Oh my god, Shisa alert! Never seen one in real life. Oh, look how detailed they are from the close-up. They have all different expressions. These are divine guardians set to stave off disasters. Apparently the one on the right is male, while the left one is female. Ah, so they're a couple. Good looking out, Mr. and Mrs. Shisa. Oh, hey, sorry, I can't help but stare at the ocean. Getting to take it easy in a place like this would be so nice. I heard there's even a great public beach nearby. We have time to check it out. I'm sure we will. They have to have a... they already had the hot springs scene. They have to have the beach scene, too.
We've got what you need. We recommend that. Thank you, Vic. We recommend that. Thank you, Vic. We recommend. Can you hold? So that's what you get. Thank you, Vic. We recommend. Can you hold? We recommend that. Can you hold up? Stop by again.
I came across a group of outgoing locals, so I asked them a few questions. Once I told them I was from Tokyo, they gave me all this produce. These are called bitter melons, or Goya in Okinawan. Right, the locals told me they were picked just this morning. Look how bright they are. I bet they're delicious. Perhaps we could try cooking something with these. I'd love to watch you work your magic. Shinsuko, Umidubo, Irabu. What should I get as a souvenir? Oh, I'm sorry, I should get back on track. I tried questioning the shopkeepers, but they were all very evasive. This island isn't too large, though. We should be able to divide up and form a thorough search.
We've got good stuff in stock. I recommend here. Got that everything? Thank you.
Hey!
Say, would you mind if I joined you? I've been curious about this goat soup. I've read that it's very nutritious and energizing despite its unusual flavor, so I've been meaning to try it for a while now. Wow, this really does smell interesting. Looks like I may have to brace myself. Alright, Haru Okumura, you can do this. Tempted to eat the goat soup, we decided not to talk about the taste.
Please come again.
That bad, huh?
What you looking for? That up. Peace. Thanks.
Well, hey there. Stay set.
Wow, you came from Sapporo? That's crazy. I'm surprised you made it all this way. So I'll see nothing here, but I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, research lab? How about you visit the beach instead? Yeah, why don't you go do that? Research lab? Oh, that place up over yonder. Yeah, I have no idea. I actually quit my job and just moved here not too long ago, so I still have much to learn about the island. Oh, you want to hear a little tune? Man, I can't find even one Okinawa-style soba shop.
No way, man.
Yeah, I was. I was totally going to question some soba shop staff. A nice bowl of soba sounds pretty good to you now, doesn't it? How about we grab some once we wrap up this investigation stuff?
Wait, please hold on.
Hey, I thought I might have some intel for you. Come meet me at the souvenir shop. Looks like Zenkichi found something. Should we check it out?
Hey.
I overheard from some delivery man that there's a really big building just this way. Wow, look at that path. This is most likely it, so...
What's the plan?
What would you like to do? If we're going to investigate, I can summon everyone here for you.
Okay.
I'll contact everyone. So that wasn't really much of an investigation. It was just sort of a Zenkichi wait till Zenkichi finds out about it.
The research facility?
I believe so, yes.
A sacred festoon?
Don't you only see that stuff at shrines and shit? What's it doing here?
Ooh, I got it! They sealed a legendary yokai in there!
This is a lab, though. Wouldn't we find zombies or things like that instead?
Don't be ridiculous. You were kidding, right?
Enough nonsense. This lab's in the real world. Let's get going.
Hey, Sophia. Just to be sure, there's no jail here, right?
There is no jail on this island, I think.
You think? I thought you smelled them or whatever.
Yeah. You'd mentioned that you find the jails based on their scent.
I am currently detecting 0 scents. Unlike Sendai and Sapporo, I cannot sense a jail here. However, there is indeed something odd about this place. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling,
Ooh, maybe you're picking up somebody with a grudge. Ooh, I'm coming for you!
Cut it out! It's not funny, Futaba!
Whatever's up there, we need to check it out.
We are closed until August 18th due to prior engagements? Well, sure didn't see that one coming.
Oh, now there's an idea. Let's get into some Phantom Thieves action in the real world.
Hey, nothing that lands you in jail. Criminal trespassing will cop you a felony. Plus, any evidence gained through a criminal act is impermissible in court. That'd make this whole trip pointless.
I mean, we know, but...
The sign says the 18th, so we'll just wait till tomorrow. Easier and less illegal. Once the staff is back, I can start flashing my badge and asking questions. This place is all kinds of shady, so I'm sure I'll turn up plenty of dirt with enough poking around. Once I've got some evidence, I can announce the start of an official investigation. And at that point, we confiscate whatever we need.
Quite the tactical approach.
Hey, Irby, thank you very much for the resubscribe. How are you doing today? 25 months. Just getting started on that 3rd year's worth.
Ooh, check out the skills of Zenkichi. Private Eye.
Yeah, I'm in public security.
If we're waiting until tomorrow, that gives us quite some time.
Wait, you mean we get to party all day on the beach?
we don't want to waste any more time. How often do we get a chance like this?
Come on now. We are on a case, you know.
Actually, that's not the worst idea. Getting too nosy right away could get people suspicious, and we cannot have that. We'd be better off trying to lay low around the tourists for now.
So...
We get to party?
On the beach?
Pristine sands. Lady on.
And to top it off, a barbecue?
And to top that, lobster.
We have a winner! Let's round up the supplies before we venture forth.
Okay, I'll search nearby stores. Or rather, nearby store. The only supermarket on the island is back at the port.
What do you guys think about here? This spot just screams, beach party!
The water is mesmerizing. It almost looks dreamlike.
All right, let's set up camp.
Beach time!
Hey, wait for us, dude!
Hold on! You haven't put on sunscreen!
Hey, can't you kids at least behave? Jeez, these loud-ass brats. Don't be stupid. I'm gonna check a few things on the camera. You go have fun.
People will be suspicious of anyone with such a sour look on their face, Enkichi. If you're gonna act like a tourist, at least fake having fun.
Why not try relaxing for once? Remaining on edge all the time can't be good for you.
You can't beat this opportunity, Senkichi-san.
Are you really gonna let the little lady down, Zenkichi?
Fine. I'll take a break. But just a short one. Hear me?
You don't seem too bothered at all over it.
Shut up!
Take me with you. This will be my first time in the ocean. Smartphones are totally waterproof nowadays. Please? I know this phone can go underwater. I just checked again.
Oh yeah! We're all going wild today.
Oh man, the water's so clear!
Whoa! Okinawa's the friggin' best!
Hey, guys! You've got to see these fish!
Whoa!
She actually grabs the camera app to take a picture.
You're beautiful.
Whoa. Well, it's some detailed work. For a bunch of damn kids!
Get back here! You're all under arrest!
Oh, the sun's setting. So what should we do next? Hey, your phone's buzzing. Hey, got a sec? Be ready to move once things settle down, okay? I'm sure it'll all be fine. I've got this weird feeling in my gut. Done getting ready? For what? Well, I guess there's no need to be on edge the whole time we're here. I think I'll go for a walk now that it's finally less crowded around here.
Later.
You should relax for a bit yourself. Why not go hang out with everyone else? I hope you're resting well. If you have some time, could you come talk to me? I have a favor to ask. It'll be easier to explain in person.
Hey.
Could I consult you on something? So, you might think this is a bit childish, but since we're at the beach and all, I think I'd like to try Suikawati. You know, the game where you split a watermelon while blindfolded and dizzy.
Oh, right!
Really?
Well,
Not like my family ever took a day at the beach together, so I didn't actually get to do it growing up.
Hi.
Splitting a watermelon. That sounds fun. I would like to watch. Yes, Sophia, I'm happy to hear that. And I'm happy to help with preparations if you'd like. You will need 1 watermelon and... True. We'll need something to cover my eyes. I guess I'll also need a big stick of some sort. Now that we started the actual planning, I'm beginning to get a bit nervous.
If that's so...
Perhaps you should warm up as much as you feel necessary in the jail first before taking your skills to the fruit. Once you split enough shadows, a watermelon won't affect your nerves at all. I don't usually split them, but a warm-up does sound like a good idea. Maybe I should file a request before I go pick up a watermelon. Sorry if this is silly, but I hope you'll oblige me.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're accepting this request? Okay, let's do our best.
Okay, so... beating the Jack Frost with her is easy. Where do I get the watermelon, though?
Okay, let's... Okay, let's start the mission.
Okay, so she's already in here.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Suzushino and Odori Park. Let's do Odori Park. Oh, I guess the Suzushino is referring to where we get the watermelon.
Hey, I'm picking up something close by. Ready anytime. Get away. Just say the word.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
You can always use it.
Ready for ambush. Say when.
Let's finish that. Let's make this quick, right now.
Finish them off!
If only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
There doesn't appear to be any danger present. Shadow ahead.
Locked on target. Get up, shall we?
Breeze right past it.
Yeah! Got this!
I will handle this.
Way to follow up, boss.
That was well played. Yours.
Let's go swarming the area. Pace yourself. That combo strike was devastating.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Still need 3 Jack Frost. There was only one enemy that had Jack Frost in it.
Why don't we see what that is? Shadow doesn't see us. Take it down. You have the upper hand. Answer it right now. This is our power. This is it.
That was almost too easy. Oh, you're screwed now.
I'm sure we can make it.
Damn it. More?
Nuclear attacks are useless. You'll be ready for anything. The foe's frozen. Hit it with a nuclear attack. They'll tear it.
Let's set reinforcements. Let us end
My
this.
side for your position.
Okay, let's keep going.
Not sensing any shadows just yet. I sure hope this is useful.
We can do it.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Here we go. Right, there! That combo strike was devastating! Not done yet. Hey, getting wrecked out there! This is it! Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we? Got them now. Let's go.
This is our chance! Wipe them out! Right now!
Let's finish this quickly.
This not out yet! The ball's frozen! Hit it with a nuclear attack! Warning! It's gonna be rough! Only a few enemies left!
Not a bad way to do it.
Never pull any punches! That was amazing! On the edge of my seat!
Ha, that was nothing.
Good. On to the next. Seems I'm worse for wear.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's...
See if maybe the enemy that had Jack's Frost in it has come back yet. Doesn't look like it.
There's something peculiar over there.
Strike any time. Your call.
Got this for sure.
That combo strike was devastating! Push forward nuclear attacks are useless! Be ready for anything! Quick switch!
My turn!
Following up!
Take that!
Another job well done.
Now's our chance.
Great! It's clear path.
On the way. Don't let up, people.
Get it! Try! This is it! They're pitiful! Give them a shirt now!
Let up! Let's finish him off!
Should be it.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Alright, so now we just need to go get a watermelon.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Might serve us well to regroup.
Man, it took forever just to find another group of Jack Frosts. When I went through this dungeon the first time, they were everywhere.
Hey, come again.
We've got what you need. Thank you.
Where do I get the watermelon?
Welcome. Stay safe. What you looking for? Thanks.
Been sorry. Thank you.
I might as well look it up. Who knows how long it'll take if I don't. Into the beach bar. I didn't even see that there was a bar on the beach. Oh yeah, I guess there is a shop all the way over there. I didn't see it before.
Welcome. I recommend that.
Mission complete.
Is that everything? Thank you. I recommend that. Thank you. Is that everything? Thank you.
I was waiting for you. Obviously, we gotta eat a canal soba while we're here. I mean, I've had some already, but I could easily down another bowl with you. When you add in all this, Kore juice, whatever the chili stuff. Anyway, I can eat a ton of this. I put way too much.
Please come again.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
Incredible.
Oh, look at this watermelon. Looks like I've got my hands full, all right. Now I need to make sure I can crack it open cleanly so everyone can have some. Care to get started? Oh, but what about the stick?
Speaking of which...
Well, when I was in the jail, I realized something. Rather than wield a weapon I'm not as familiar with like a stick, I figured a fist might just get better results. And now I'm nice and warmed up, thanks to that jail excursion. I feel like I could split it right down the middle now.
Whoa!
So bold. If I managed to break it into acceptable pieces, would you help me pass them out to the rest of the group? Of course, you can claim the best piece first. After all, you put the most effort into helping me with my requests. Okay, I'll let you know when I'm ready. Count my spins for me when it's whacking time, alright?
Good job! You're doing this one?
Let's see. Yo! Damn.
Damn it.
Hey.
I see.
I cannot wait!
Yo!
Ah, so you talked to Morgana. What's that sign doing here? No entry beyond this point. Oh, that's not suspicious, but what do you think it has anything to do with the research lab? With the sun setting soon, going alone may be overly risky. It's true. Should we call everyone else over then?
Leave it to me.
Okay, I'll contact everyone.
No entry beyond this point? I wonder what for.
I admit, it only contributes to the mysterious vibe here.
Oh, looks like a dare to me. Come on, who's willing to go the farthest past it?
Nope, this is the end of the line. There's an Utaki down that way. See, there, on the sign?
What's an Utaki?
Basically, it's a land that's been considered holy since the Ryukyu era. People used to believe the gods lived there, or at least came to Earth there. Locals still revere the places, even today. Going down there for a laugh could get you in real trouble.
Oh, I've never heard of that stuff here. I'm surprised you know all that.
Well, Investigation 101 says to know your territory. Feel free to keep buttering me up, though.
Does that mean there are Ryukyu-era customs still being practiced today?
Yep. Reverence of the incomprehensible is ingrained deep in human consciousness. Well, I'm sure you have no interest in pissing off a god today. Let's all listen to the sign and get out of here.
I checked online for any relevant information, but this place does not appear to have any real significance. The other subjects here are far more interesting, such as the shape of the coastline, the sounds of the waves crashing, and the oceanic life forms.
A person's values can affect what makes an impact on them. It might be insignificant to you, but to others, this place may be very sacred.
It depends on my values.
My apologies.
Inari's stomach. Right on time, as always.
Well, I'm starving too. I bet we all worked up an appetite out there.
Should we finally kick off our long-awaited barbecue?
Hell yeah! Time for an Okinawan meat festival!
Don't forget the curry. We gotta make some tropical edition LeBlanc curry.
That's not exactly barbecue food. Also, didn't you already have curry on the ferry?
I accept your challenge. Curry will be a perfect complement to the searing white sands of this tropical paradise.
That makes no sense at all. Seriously, what is with you two and curry?
Hey. Thank you for earlier. When you gave me the underwater tour, it was a fascinating experience. And something no AI could ever do on their own. I guess you could say it made my heart feel full. Although, I don't have a heart. It's a simple fact. There is no need to attempt to spare the feelings I lack. I am still going to try to understand what feelings are, though. I came to that realization when I first stared out at the sea. For example, being with you and the other Phantom Thieves, it's quite fun. Yes, fun. Did I get that right? I got it. I understand another emotion. Okay, I've memorized what fun is.
Hey, pick up the pace! We got a whole lot of cooking ahead of us!
Oh man, this meat is so good.
Hey! You saw me about to grab that piece.
The curry is divine as always. And with these leftovers, we're sure to dine on curry udon tomorrow.
Let's ignore the fact that you're already planning tomorrow's dinner. Why not add deep-fried tofu for Inari curry udon?
We've been eating nothing but the most delicious food since this trip began.
Traveling makes it a lot easier to lose track of one's diet. I should be more careful.
Huh? But you're so toned, Makoto. Right?
I'll take that as a compliment. Although, I admit, I haven't found as much time to train as I'd like lately.
I mean, who cares if you've packed on a few extra pounds? It probably gives your punches some extra oomph.
Wanna test your theory?
No, please, I don't!
What is it, Zenkichi? Upset stomach?
Oh, nah.
Something bothering you?
It's probably nothing. Let's wrap up. We gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, guys. Something's up.
Yeah? What's that?
Keep it down and listen. I think...
What? Hey! It's empty! They can't be far! Find them! We have to punish them for defiling hollow ground! Find them! We'll make an offering out of them! Where are they? They couldn't have gotten far! Spread out! Come on! They can't! Come on! Here somewhere!
Dude, what the hell is going on? Those guys are effing nuts!
No kidding. If Zenkichi hadn't picked up on what was about to happen...
He said something about defiling hollowed ground. What's that supposed to mean?
Huh? It didn't actually go, though.
Maybe... it was the lab? Remember that straw festoon we saw in the entrance?
That's right. We saw it, then proceeded further anyway.
Hang on. What's so friggin' hollow about some lab?
And even if it is hollowed, that doesn't explain how they're acting at all. They look like they want to kill us. Doesn't matter how we look at it, these people have lost their minds.
Wait, could this be...
Hey, Soul, how you doing? Long time no see.
And that would mean there's a Monarch somewhere around here, yeah?
Yeah, because this is...
Sophia said you can't smell a jail here.
Correct. I cannot smell any jails here.
I don't think there was really... Like, there's usually never really a threat in the real world immediately upon them in these games. Because in the real world, they don't get to use their personas. They're just normal.
However, you did also say you got a bad feeling from this place. Considering our current situation, I can only assume it's due to a changing of their hearts.
But nobody tried to attack us until just now.
Perhaps there really is something on this island. Something even Sophia can't detect.
What do we do now? They'll catch us if we just stay here.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Is that a good idea? Won't there already be brainwashed locals there?
Actually, it might be smarter than it seems.
What do you mean, Gramps?
It's pretty obvious, based on how they treat that place, there's something fishy there. No matter where we go on this island, they'd catch us eventually. Why not strike at the heart of the matter right away?
By heart of the matter, do you mean a jail?
However, there is no jail.
Sure, there's no jail, but I'd bet we'll at least find something in their holy land. And it sure sounds like a better plan than waiting in the bushes until they find us, right?
I've got to agree. Okay, let's head for the lab.
Wait, how are we getting there? Without getting spotted?
What are you asking me for? Aren't you guys the Phantom Thieves?
Well, those abilities are only relevant in the cognitive world.
You just gotta go with the flow. Follow my lead. And keep your voices down.
We lost them, right?
Yeah, looks like the coast is clear.
That's surprising. I expected guards to be posted here more so than anywhere else.
Wait, listen. Footsteps. Hide.
What's he doing? I can't exactly tell from over here.
This could actually be good for us. There's only one guy. If we capture him, we might be able to question him. If we're all on the same page, then I better get a move on.
You're doing it by yourself, Gramps?
I've been through enough training. I'll be fine. You guys just stay here and keep an eye out for any of his buddies.
Holy crap! Gramps just got way cooler.
Hello, excuse me?
Scout! You dare defile our Lord's hallowed ground?
Oh, wow. Watch your step there. You all right?
Not again! You totally threw him on his ass!
Hey, it was clearly self-defense.
He truly is a member of public security.
Hey, take a look at that.
The sign we saw this morning.
Look again. The 18th was changed to the 19th. Apparently, the facility's staff is on permanent vacation, one day at a time.
Why would they do this?
Most likely, to string along anyone who came to the island for the lab. When someone thinks the staff's out for the day, they probably stick around the island. Come nighttime, the locals descend on whoever got too curious to protect whatever's in there.
What horrid tactics.
Well, let's investigate a bit. If his heart's been changed, he should have a smartphone with Emma installed.
Up, found it. Yep, there's Emma, all right. And he only has one friend?
Shuzo Ubukata? There's a chance this Ubukata is the Monarch of Okinawa. Anyone got a keyword?
That one's a lot tougher. Oh, hang on. There's an email here. Cordial invitation to serve as a tester of the Emma system.
An Emma tester?
Oh, this even has a keyword in it. Operation Oraculi?
Who sent him the email?
I don't recognize the address. Maybe it's from the lab?
The lab asked all of these guys to be Emma testers?
What now? Thanks to the email, we know the keyword's Operation Oraculi.
If the people who call this place hallowed had their hearts changed, then it's going to be jail-related, without a doubt.
But, like, we can't find a jail here, right, Sophia?
I'm not sure. At the very least, I do not smell one.
He's right. If we can't get in, that'll settle it. But if there is a jail here, testing the keyword will send us right in. Are we all ready?
We have no choice but to try. Our pursuers have decided our path.
Yeah. Even the metaverse feels safer to me than this place does now.
Okay, let's do it.
Emma, add Shuzo Ubukata to my friend registry. Keyword, Operation Oraculi. Guess it doesn't work.
Wait! I can smell a jail. The scent is already all around us.
Keyword successfully entered. Beginning navigation.
Is this the lab? It's kind of eerie.
Bad vibes here, guys. This place looks straight up haunted.
Queen, you alright?
Yep, all fine here.
You sure don't sound fine. Screw you too, Can!
I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Where are you, sis? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Wait. I didn't know you two were...
No. We're just friends.
So there really is a jail here.
And that means this Ubukata person is its monarch, right?
But why wasn't Sophie able to detect it until just now?
There is a possibility that it was sleeping.
Jails can sleep?
Once the keyword was entered, it almost felt as if this place woke up.
Huh. So you mean jails have a sleep mode? Now this is a new wrinkle.
I do like Ryuji's reaction though, like something jump scares you, like, screw you, Can.
You appear to have entered quite the conundrum. What awaits you here in these lands is an inhuman being. This is where she... No, I oughtn't speak any further. My duty is to witness your path laid before you by your decisions. You must witness for yourself the being I have mentioned. As for why I have called you here, a new form of persona execution is now at your disposal. You may now perform the Triad Fusion, a group execution harnessing special power. Triad fusions allow you to generate even more powerful personas. Please make wise use of it in preparation for the trials
I
ahead.
played vanilla Persona 5, but that was before I started streaming.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
And I still haven't played Royal because, I mean, it's hard to, when I have so many games on my backlog, it's hard to justify going through another 100 hours just to get to like 15 that I haven't played yet. If they would ever make these upgraded versions with like where you could transfer your save over, that would be a different story, but starting over from the beginning, it's kind of hard to justify, like I said, when I've got so many on my backlog.
You wish to strengthen it? May luck be on your side.
What's up? Anyways, if all the people on this island got their hearts changed, doesn't that mean their desires were taken? We've got to get them those desires back, fast. We're in real danger until we do.
Good point. First, we need to figure out where they're being held.
This really is real, isn't it? I just keep feeling like I'm losing it. Sorry. But I'm gonna stick around here while you do your thing. This place is your territory, not mine.
Yeah, leave it to us. This is where we take down whoever's in our way.
Yes, sir. I'll keep lookout here.
Just a moment.
Sophie?
I hear a voice deeper inside.
What do you mean by that?
I can hear someone calling for me. I'm going to check it out.
Hey, wait! Sophie!
Let's go, Joker.
Let's go.
Dude, what's gotten into her?
She said it was a voice.
Whatever it is, we have to catch up to her.
Yours.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so I don't have that many left to learn. Yeah, it does. It is a nice little creepy background music.
What's the deal with this place? It's so creepy.
Are you holding up, Queen?
I guess. Fine. Let's hurry up and find Sophie. Hang on. There's something here.
Is that a tape recorder?
Let's see if it works.
This plan brings to fruition a dream long cherished by the research team. No, by all mankind. Every last test subject, a successful change of heart, where the penitentiary system is complete. The concept of suffering will be dead to all mankind. Now, let us rejoice and welcome the new age of humanity. Emma shall be our guide into this promised land.
Emma?
And changes of heart?
Just as Ichinose said, there was indeed some form of experimentation on Emma here.
The voice said something about a penitentiary system, too.
I think I understand what they were researching here now.
Yes, that would be a logical conclusion.
Anyway, we'll talk more about it later. We need to track down Sophie first.
Right. We have to catch up with her.
Damn it, Shorty. Why'd she have to run off like that?
Hey, why is it gotta get so dark on us?
It has grown even eerier as well. What lies in wait ahead of us?
The visibility level's a real issue, but I'm still worried about Sophie. Let's proceed with...
There! Sophie!
Thank goodness you're safe, Sophie. I'm sorry.
You said you heard a voice, yeah? Figure out who it is yet?
No. It disappeared once I arrived here.
We never heard anything of the sort.
So only Sophie could hear it?
It was very strange. The voice sounded similar to my own, and it was calling my name. Maybe the owner of the voice knows me.
How's that, Sophie?
The only memory I recall before meeting Joker is the directive to become humanity's companion. I've traveled so far with you all, and learned many things. But I still know nothing about myself. When I heard the voice, I thought I had found my chance to learn about me. I'm sorry for worrying you. Thanks, Joker.
I've got a feeling we can learn more about you right here.
Huh?
What makes you say that?
I've been thinking for a while now. Jails, Emma, Sophie. I keep looking for some kind of connection. We found Sophie in a jail, right? Emma was linked to that jail. And Sophie is an AI like Emma. There's no way these are all coincidences. Something has to link all three. I had hoped we'd eventually come across the answer if we investigated the jails we found.
I see. You believe these things have a uniting factor.
Not only that, I at least kind of know what Sophie's going through. Not knowing your identity or your past, it's rough. So let's join Sophie in hunting down this mystery voice.
Agreed. For Sophie.
Really? Thank you.
Well, now we got two missions. One, take back all the locals' desires so they stop trying to kill us. And two, figure out who the hell keeps yelling at Sophie.
Yeah, good idea.
I have no objections. It's only natural for us to assist both the public and our own teammates.
All right, Phantom Thieves, let's get to it.
There's a
Shadow, just on the other side. Be careful.
Okay, this is our chance.
Stay right there!
Don't worry, we can do it.
Witness my resolve! Zora, shine your hit, Mona! Nice one! Get up, Mona! Other left leg! Don't let up! Hands up! Hey, watch your health! Getting wrecked now, You guys rock!
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Oh, I wonder what that is. Should we go find out?
It's a shadow! Stay on your guard! Okay, let's hit him hard! Show yourself! What? How's our chest for time? Now taking a play to rack up some damage!
I got this! Persona!
Come on, Earth, make a way.
Let's go, Captain!
Battle's almost won! Let's finish That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Stop right there!
Incoming attack! Brace yourself! It doesn't like electricity. I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy.
Dude, check it out! A treasure chest!
We'll be taking this.
This research is detestable. How could humans ever experiment on each other's very souls like this? I must stop this travesty. I'm going to march to the director's office and tell him it's wrong right now. Yeah, you probably didn't survive, did you?
What magical wonders lie within? The arm. RNG God, smile at Sound good?
This!
What the?
This is our chance! Wipe them out!
You won't escape! Get lost!
It doesn't like electricity! I know it's weak, but don't get sloppy!
Get a move on.
Time to pull out all the stuff!
Oh yeah, a new move!
You call that a fight? I nearly fell asleep.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
So this is a research lab for computer stuff?
That's supposedly the case, despite the facility projecting a human experimentation ambience.
Human experimentation? That would mean this place's Monarch used the real facility in the same way.
What an effing gross way to see shit.
So many containers. What do you think's inside?
They appear to be roughly person-sized.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Definitely going to be a hacking section coming up soon then.
Nearby shadow detected.
Stop right there!
Opponent's running out
Hey, Namalala, how you been?
Let's listen. May provide us some clues about the lab.
Please, Director Ubukata, we must immediately abort the experiment. It's too dangerous. These are the orders I was given. If the system isn't tested on real humans, it won't ever be completed. But tricking the islanders into participating?
So these guys are the ones who effed up the island.
I heard a Director Ubukata. I believe that means one of the speakers is Shuzo Ubukata.
Orders, I was.
You know what happens to a person when their desire is taken, Director. We've learned of another party manipulating the cognitive world for their own purposes in the real one. But we cannot allow these individuals to progress beyond us. So long as we follow the divine revelation, we will attain the ideal society. I have absolute faith in the system as it was prophesied to me. What ideal society turns its entire population into slaves? This isn't any divine revelation. It's a curse. It can only lead to our destruction.
While still rather fuzzy, we are starting to see the big picture.
Yeah. This lab was researching jails and changing people's hearts.
And they used the island's residents as their test subjects.
We did see that email earlier about joining the Emma test.
They both mentioned a divine revelation, too. Could that have something to do with Operation Oraculi?
Maybe. But how would that
Could it
involve
maybe
Emma?
be a mistake or a
That's the
typo that they said it was due the
question.
same day?
What is Emma's role in all this?
Not just that. I'm curious who was pulling this director's strings, too.
Perhaps the mastermind behind this case?
Will we finally be getting close to the guy?
We have to find the desires first, regardless. And also track down that voice for Sophie. Let's press on.
I sense a shadow lurking about. Proceed with extreme caution.
We haven't registered that checkpoint yet, have we?
Can strike any time. This behavior has been unusual for them. Something wrong? Maybe the best way to put it is we all have our strengths and our weaknesses.
Thanks! They're pitiful! Give them a dirt Save it
No idea. I mean, going from what we know from original Persona 5, the only other group that knew anything about it was the one that Futaba's mom was in charge of.
We can always use it.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Taking them by surprise.
Right now!
Not even worth my time.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
No shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Another tape recorder. That makes the third one.
There's a chance these things could have clues about the Islanders' desires. Or even that voice Sophie's hearing.
Yeah, we should listen to it.
What the? That is not good. Is a few eggs short of a scramble, huh?
Hand over the desires? Oh, not just the locals, but my own as well? So that's why I was made the test monarch. He planned on turning me into just another puppet.
Test monarch?
I can't believe I fell for it. Just some pathetic clown dancing at his fingertips. But he is not going to win. He can't take this from me. My desire is my goal. I refuse to simply give it up.
Dude, it sounds messed up.
Yeah, he really wasn't in his right mind.
He kept talking about his desire being taken. Just what has been going on here?
We'll only find out if we keep going.
I can still hear the voice. Does its owner recognize me?
Hey, don't go overthinking it, Sophie.
He's right, you know. Our expert on not thinking gives pretty good advice there.
Yeah, listen to the... Hey, shut up!
I wonder what happened to the director after the last recording.
Sincerely doubt anything good. Sounded as if he was beyond wit's end.
So, from Alice all the way here to the director, everyone was just being used for something?
The perpetrator is still out there. We have to stop him. Hopefully this place will have some answers.
Could be. But even then, though, whoever is doing it is still basically like sending the commands out through the through Emma and Shido. Unless they're gonna retcon it, I'm pretty sure Shido died.
Oh boy, that one looks dangerous.
Super powerful. On your toes, guys. Showtime! Blow him away!
Analysis complete.
You guys have earned a lot of stamina. Don't overdo it, okay?
Quick switch!
Yeah. Come! Unicorn! Kopatenku! Unicorn! Legion! Leland! Mothman! Satanta! Black Ooze! Neko Shogun! Persona!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
Whoa! That was sweet! Useless! You're mine! I'm going too! Let's go!
Super got in a follow-up attack.
Persona!
Let me count. Launcher. Burn it up. Now let's land their nuclear attack. Throttle. Prepare yourself. Red Dog Gotcha!
Never pull any punches.
That was amazing, Queen.
Come.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
You're mine!
Following up.
Got it!
Powerful, but it's weak to plus attack. Give them divine punishment.
Persona! Mitra! Kopatenku! Unicorn!
Where are my debuffs? There we go.
With this!
Skill connect.
Come! This power!
That's the leader of
Let's
the
go!
Phantom Thieves,
Kopata Mitra!
Warrior.
Neko Shogun! Black Neko Shogun! Take this! Full!
Following up. Super got in a follow-up attack.
Leave that one to me. Yeah, here I go!
What if we dropped it on the enemy?
All right!
Fair warning.
them!
Yeah, that's not gonna work. You might want to change up your approach.
Persona! You're mine!
You know
It's over!
great. Strong as always.
Come! Mitra! Kopatengu! Unicorn! Legion!
Did I not have anybody with Revive?
Satata! Laku! Shisa! Neko Shogun!
I guess not.
Switch out!
Leave it to me.
And he doesn't have enough SP for it.
Witness my resolve. There. Your turn.
Yeah, let's go! Take this!
It's powerful, but it's weak to plus attack. Give him divine punishment. Super defeated a strong enemy, just like that.
This is my final record. I've done such a terrible thing. The penitentiary system is nothing like he told me. And it's not made to save humanity.
He sounds much weaker than before.
He's going to control everyone. Even the monarchs, all of humanity. Nothing more than slaves. That was the secret purpose of this project. Even my own desire will be seized at any moment now. But as long as I still have it, I can put an end to this myself.
Controlling even the monarchs?
I don't know what that director dude was going on about, but he definitely lost his shit by the end there.
I dread to consider what he meant by putting an end to this.
What is it, Sophie? I can hear that voice again.
For real?
I have no doubt this is the same voice. It's coming from that direction.
All right, that direction we go.
Maybe we should call it a day.
Also kind of tempted to end here. I've only got about 9 minutes left. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about, is that there's going to be a long chain of cutscenes that I won't be able to save. That'll make me go over.
Here's what I found. Mensore. What are you selling? Are you sure? Who is it for? Which one? You want to flip that? Thank you very much. Which one? You want this? You want to flip that? Put it to good use. Who is it for? You want this? You want to flip that? Thank you very much. Who is it for? You want this? You want to flip? Put it to good use. Who is it for? Which one? You want this? You want to flip that? Thank you very much. You want this one? You want to flip that? Put it to good use, okay? How many? Are you sure? 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 How many? Are you sure?
Yo!
Mensore, what are you selling? Are you sure? Who's it for? You want this one? Do you want to flip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? Having trouble deciding? Who's it for? There's a sale happening. Here's your chance to you want things for your patronage. You want put it to good use, okay? You want things for your patron. How many would you like? You want thank you very much. How many would you like? You want things for your patronage. How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? You want thank you very much.
What's on the menu?
I'll lend a hand. This one, Sure, that sounds great.
Oh, it's the goat soup we ate the other day. The smell does linger for quite a while, though. Regardless, it's still delicious and it goes down surprisingly smooth.
Yes.
Though the smell is indeed strong, the taste is rather mellow. I wouldn't mind starting every day with a heaping healthy portion. Please don't.
This one,
Phew. This Okinawa soba is so good. Clear, savory broth goes perfectly with the fat speckled meat. It's impossible to stop eating.
Huh?
What's wrong, Yuji? You're not gonna eat? Nah, it's called Okinawa soba, so I thought it's better to eat it somewhere hot and sunny with sweat running down my face. You know what? I'm gonna go eat outside.
Whoa.
Oh, this man's a ramen buffoon.
Sure, that sounds great.
Aha!
Oh, right.
I remember this. It's curry we made at Zenkichi-san's place. The Kyoto farmed veggies really do add flavor, don't they? Oh yeah, Kane was super stoked about it, huh? Why don't you teach Zenkichi how to make it sometime? Then we can have him cook it for her. I think that's everything that I haven't cooked before.
Let's see.
Alright, so now that we're getting bond points as fast as possible, we can start spending them on other things. Hold on to what I have for now, though.
Here's what I found.
Hello, trickster.
Yeah, I'll make sure to buy it the next time I leave. Or before I actually leave the whole area.
Performing a fusion.
Honey.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power? This is.
Okay.
How much power? This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How much? This is what. The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. How this is what...
Okay.
Okay, now I have someone with Karm.
How much this is what... The power of your mask has strengthened this persona. Awaken your new self. Are you unable to decide? May luck be on your side.
I usually register them before because whenever you're about to fuse something, if you haven't registered where it's at, it usually asks you if you want to. So I usually register them like right before, basically when I'm done with them, right before I fuse them into something else. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done. So yeah, this will be where we stop for today, so... Because I kind of suspected, and Soul kind of confirmed it for me, that there's gonna be, as he said, truth bombs, which in this game means long cutscenes. So I don't want to get stuck in the middle of a long set of cutscenes and not be able to save and leave, since it's time for me to end. So we'll just go ahead and stop here. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm guessing, because I was looking up basically the playtime and going by how long all these dungeons are taking, and so it's supposed to be 8 of them. And I looked up and it said that some of them were a lot smaller than the others. I'm guessing this is one of the smaller ones because it seems to be very linear, and I'm guessing we're probably almost done with it. So this is probably one of the smaller dungeons. But anyway, we'll see about if we can finish it tomorrow or not. More than likely, yes. We'll finish it and then move on to the next one, as per usual. Yeah, I'm just referring to like the first 3. Like the first 3 actually took several hours, like 2, sometimes 3 hours just to get through the whole dungeon. This one seems a lot quicker. Unless it just goes on forever, which it doesn't seem like it. Just the information we'll be getting on the tapes makes it seem like we're already getting to the end of it. So it's definitely smaller than the other ones, shorter. But as I said, we will continue that tomorrow. Let me double check that. Sometimes I lose track of the days. Yeah, we'll continue that tomorrow. Alright, so I guess let me go ahead and just give callouts and I'll end for today. So, Soul, Namulala, Nami, Lost, Gamer, Luffy, Wabon, Jigs, Haideru, Ragna, Misery. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gamer Got a Game, for the raid, and thank you, Irby, for the resubscribe. And thank you to everybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Yeah, I'll see you around, Soul. And again, sorry to hear about your dad. Alright. I guess let's go ahead and raid Dizzy. I think he's playing Kill. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!